Okay, we're live. Folks, how we doing? Rock and roll. Let's make this happen. Happy Saturday. Happy August 1st. Hope you're all having a good weekend. If anybody's in chat, can you let me know, did the Wilhelm sound happen? I gotta turn the audio back up. It probably didn't. Not doing so hot, but we're live and we're gonna make it happen. Marcus, how you doing, man? Piece of cake, right? Actually, that's good. Fresh new day set. I didn't realize I moved my bed again. Oh, goodness me. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We are live, back with Valheim here. I'm going to head up to the mountains, day 120. Offline, I went ahead and expanded the carrots and turnips now are separate. I went ahead and just left the seeds of these carrot seeds there for now. And then I got a spot for onions over here. So we'll be rocking and rolling that as soon as we find some seeds. Moved a fence line out to here. Okay, sorry about that. 1 second. Okay. Just had some food too, so I'm a little phlegmy. So excuse me. But yeah, so I went ahead and moved the fence line there. And we'll continue to expand the base. I took down Twig for now, the little practice dummy fence line there. Added in a roof and put in a bonfire in here. All the portals are currently now in here, with the exception, I think, of Blank. Yeah, Blank's still here. And then I started expanding more of the base build as well. Moved all the food boxes that were here. They are now over here. And again, eventually we'll make a food shelf system. On the back here, we'll make a wall and a food shelf system. Oh my goodness. All right, food, speaking of which, I've got 6, 18. Okay, we're good there. We made 40 serpent stews. I don't believe I procced any extras during my offline time. Let's go back and check in on, wait, where does this portal go? Okay, so this is the back to the mountain. We have been doing a lot of stone golem fights. Now, I was saying before, I don't plan on making the stone golem a huge requirement. The stone golem trophy. But the way that they've been popping up, I wouldn't be surprised if we get one today, with how often they've been loading in this area. Now that could change, and I have had that change in other gaming sessions where, like, one day I'll be playing and a stone golem will pop over and over and over again. Speaking of which, also we have a frost cave here. And then other sessions I'll come back the next day and the stone golem won't pop. So it's just, it seems like it could vary sometimes. Alright, so this is the one, double fisted, I'm not going to block, but that single swipe swing down I will. Let's get him a little bit closer. There we go. Pull them over here. Power swing. Okay. So yeah, like I said, at this rate, we should be able to get a trophy sometime today. But Yeah, way cool. There's a frost cave here. We get to start off right off the back. Frost cave. Now, yeah, we did the one at the tip top. And, yeah, like I said, we're good on food. If I need to, I can make a fire on the inside, but I think we're okay. Ooh, okay, don't fall. Oh, it continues too. Nice. Accidental parry block, parry stun block. There we go. All right, let's check down here first. See what we can see. Do you see what I see? Oh, I hear stone golem inside, so this is a cave that has a deep pit. Apparently the bats and that stone golem will fight. Funny enough. So I was reminding myself that we do want to get these crystals. We don't have to get them in a larger quantity, which means I don't have to worry about getting them by destroying things versus getting them by picking them up. But we will want to, what do you call it, collect some because we'll want to build, you know, like crystal windows later. One of the cool things about me not doing caves as often as I think I can get surprised by different configurations. All right, 2 doors, 2 different sides. And I still didn't bring a log, if you do core wood, you could put a log down at the doorway here. Also, we didn't renew my arrows. Some more iron. Unicorn popping up over on Twitch. How you doing? Not worried about collecting the bone fragments. Are we all moved? No, it's this next week. But yeah, I told you guys it's gonna be all summer. I appreciate the check-in though. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, it's kind of a big part of why I'm not feeling too good today, but gotta press on, make it happen. Getting closer, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was I was wanting to do an IRL stream from there. Couldn't get the laptop to work correctly. Let's do that for now. Couldn't get the laptop to work correctly, but I know what's wrong. But regardless, now I'll be able to get the PC and the desk over there, and we'll be able to make it happen. Just in case, yeah, I'll take the stone with me. Alright. So we heard a stone golem down here, but let's keep investigating until we get there. Oh, yeah, see, I'd never found a room like this before. Like in between a little nook there you had to sneak into. Neat. That is super cool right there. Like if I could have got a... Yeah, look at that. That's screenshot worthy right there. My computer lets me. There we go. Where is my super suit? Give me a second. I'm posting this on a place. Okay. Nice. So it's got a Vesavigir thing. Yeah, we already know the voter location. That'll be south. Not too bad south. Oh, he got to smack a whole bunch of bats. So we can go a couple different ways. This is to get the crystals. Switch to the mace. Mace to the face. And it's got the fisherman. Power swing. I didn't do that right. I missed. Dasha, good morning, buddy. That was that super pause uppercut moment. Alright, still no trophy though. Yeah, and if you guys aren't aware, you can light the campfire, you can pick up fishing rod, and you get a couple things of bait. There's the body. The depths of the cave promised me riches. Down turns out is easier than up. The lake helped best it could, but it could only do so much. It took my strength not to empty it completely. I leave you, weary traveler, a chance just as I had. I hope you came here more prepared than I did. If not, there's room here next to me. Just lay down and rest. Poor fella. He didn't eat and bring his stamina food like I did. See, already out of breath. We can make it. We can make it. I almost feel like he got here and he fell off and broke his leg or something. Again, poor fella. All right. And despite all that, that's it. Unless you guys think I missed something. We'll come back inside, we'll come back for that stuff. It'll hang tight there long enough. Oh. Dasha, oh, you're on a 25 stream streak. Nice, nice, thanks. Wait, where am I going? Up there. I think that puts you a couple months in on a streak because of the way I've been streaming lately. Twitch mobile going. There we go. All right. What else? Another fishing pole. We didn't. Did we buy one yet? All right. Now I gotta figure out where everything is again. There's the entrails. On trails and trails. There's fishing pole. Let's put the second one in there. Bait. Mirror flash. Food check. Let's get arrested bonus. Oh, now that we've got the wolf fur, yep, dragon beds available. Four wolf pelts. Let's see, 15 nails, 10 feathers. Damn it. Yeah, might as well. Time for some more fine wood. We need 40 in total. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Dasha. Why is my bot not working? I thought I tested that out. Oh, maybe I didn't. There we go. Bot's working. Alright. So I'll probably bring this up a couple more times during tonight's stream, but let you guys know I'm not doing any live streams until Thursday for the Rust early afternoon fresh wipe stream. The Rust stream will be both Thursday and Friday, and depending on the rest that I get this week as well as moving, we'll see what time I start on Friday, and then Saturday next week. Saturday will be all day with Valheim again. Mystique, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I've got to get I gotta get way more rest, but then I gotta get a lot more done for this move, and somebody's helping me move stuff, but that got moved to Wednesday, so it'll be the day before the Thursday I'm streaming the Rust content, so kind of down to the wire, but super awesome of obviously somebody to help me out, so I want to make sure and do that and be grateful for the help and utilize the time appropriately. So I'm going to spend Monday, Tuesday getting more stuff cleaned up here at the apartment and ready to be moved. Have I logged on to this server? I don't want to lose the claim. I haven't. Mistake, I'm sorry. When's the last time I was on? Okay. Yeah, definitely after stream tonight, I'll jump on there and make sure that my login refreshes the claims, the claim blocks. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. I should put our shelter up to 13. Yep. Let's get that rested bonus in case we get a base raid. Oh. No, I appreciate that, Mystique. Yeah, and I don't mean to deflate. It's just, yeah, yet another thing I've got to keep track of. That's ever the ongoing thing, right? All the things I want to do, I can't do like I would like to. For all you regulars, that's a broken record statement. But yeah. Honey, 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 honey. I was gonna say, what's all fighting out here? We gotta make some new arrows, wood, and flint. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Could use up those iron arrows too. Not in a hurry. Damn it. There. So went and saw Spider-Man Brand New Day. Absolutely loved it. Was going to go again this morning, but plans, as always, keep changing due to energy and fatigue. But yeah, it's really, really enjoyable. Definitely worth the hype it's starting to build here this week. Oh, I thought I got a whole bunch of the seeds. Weird. It's definitely one of the most emotional ones, which I think they have been, anyways. All the Spider-Man movies, but it touches on some really good topics about, doesn't spoil anything, but just about being Spider-Man and making that choice in life versus having people in your life. And a lot of the cast, the supporting cast, are legitimately supporting cast. It does remain a Spider-Man movie. I know there were some people that were worried about that with and this is in the trailer, I'm not spoiling anything, that Punisher and Hulk are gonna take away from Spider-Man, and they're definitely supporting characters, much like I feel like in the comics when these characters would come in for a guest appearance or something in one of their issues. This is probably like pretty reasonably close to what I feel would be one of the best comic book theme Spider-Man movies, meaning while Tobey Maguire's is great and Andrew Garfield is great as well, not to take away from their Spider-Man movies, this one does kind of lean really, really fun, in a fun way, into some of the what makes the rich comic book nature of these characters in movies work. And yeah, so definitely recommend it. If you don't want to be in a majorly crowded screening, and you don't mind waiting a week, at least that might help a little bit. But yeah, it's going to be packed this weekend and going into next weekend. I'm pretty sure that it sounds like it's gonna. It already got the biggest. I think the biggest Thursday preview day. I was part of that, and then it's got the biggest opening day Friday domestic in history at 168 million. The opening weekend, they are predicting it'll break Avengers Endgame's record. And it'll be 350 plus million in just North America domestic ticket sales. And it's worth it. It's a really fun and enjoyable movie. Again, it's emotional. The action's great. All the actors are just having a blast. I'm sure doing making the movie was. It looks like it was fun to make. On top of it being some serious toned situations that the characters have to go through. Oddly enough, I posted a thought on Threads. If you have seen the movie, head to my Threads. If you want to talk about some things after the movie, I'd love to chat with people about the future of things. But I did post some thoughts on a specific topic that came to mind. And got something like 16,000 views and a couple responses, a bunch of likes. I was like, dang it, why can't I get that on other stuff? But that's it. That's the nature of things in this biz. Isn't that how you're supposed to say it? In the biz. Alright. So last we did that cave. Oh, speaking of which. So now we're gonna look for some more. We're gonna mark some eggs. Like, wasn't there an egg nest down here? Oh, there it is. Whew. Right at the camera. There it is. There. Can we carry it? Yep. But we can't carry too many. Yeah, we're 381 weight. Oh, that's the other thing. If I turn on Wishbone, we can't carry it. There. Take this up to the base. We'll eventually have to transport it to a boat when we go to the landmass that has motor. Oh, that anticipation game was spot on. The game robbed me. Uh-oh. That's just me accepting my fate. Wow, really? Really? He's gonna move. Okay. Yeah, see if I can get the sneak attack, then we can get them in one shot. Alright, yeah, there's my wolf pit. We may give it a go, and try for 2-star wolf during today. Trying to remember how we organize this stuff. Meats for later. Oh, we didn't get the metal out of the cave, did we? How silly of me. God, see, again, the problem of taking these guys out long range is what if a trophy drops? And we need 2 or 3 for the helmet. Where's it going? I just take a look at the mountains on Spawn Island, way closer, tame, and get silver. Yeah, good point. Thanks, Marcus. I totally forgot about that one. Uh-oh. Alright, let's stay on mission. Where's that cave? A cave of wonders. Oh no. Hell of a time to sneeze. But, you know, I'm live streaming, so of course I'm gonna sneeze and get itchy. It's gotta be psychosomatic. Unless there's some underlying root cause that I don't know about that makes me itch and sneeze otherwise. Mwahaha. An item prevents me from teleporting. I tell you, it's my pants. All right. So that way. And then, yeah, now we can turn on Wishbone. Get rested bonus up. 20 minutes. Twofers. There we go. Oh my god, I need to memorize this. Alright. Let's go. Spawn Island Mountain might be small, but they may have silver. Yeah, and I've had it in the past where I've had one that had 2 nodes, in fact. Plus, at some point, we should look back in on Mulder and Scully, Cancer Man, and Assistant Director Skinner. Oh, plus, was this the game where we had a frost cave at start? I can't remember. Frost cave as in we flew over because we started by flying over this area. Might not have been this game. Big enough to spawn wolves, because I heard one. It's kind of zigzag through here. I think the general rule of thumb is if there's obsidian, then there is a chance of silver. Maybe I thought you saw one that was weeks ago. Yeah. I mentioned this a lot, but one of the problems with starting the game over and over and over again and enjoying that, there we go. Let's go over, check over there. But starting it over and over and over again is the chances are that you're remembering something from another playthrough versus the one you're on. But yeah, in order to be thorough, let's just keep zigzagging it, even though we know we got a little bit more over there. At least it's got regular wolves. Wolves being, there could be a possibility of higher level wolves. Yeah, it's higher up over there. See something blowing up there. Might be an egg nest, or it might be a stone golem. Yeah, because we flew through here, so if there's a cave, it's probably we saw it over here. And I see a cabin. I saw some sparkles, so I think a stone golem just loaded in. Yep, I see him. Let's bring him down here. Poor puppy. Where are you going? You're supposed to avoid the cabin. I blocked wrong. Felt it as soon as I went for it. Survey says no onion seeds. Man. Yep, there we go. Frost cave. Obsidian. And there's the ping. No room in inventory, my goodness. All right, we know we're getting a ping up here, so I'm going to do that for a second. Egg's more important right now. This egg will be... Oh, there's another nest. Come at me, bro. Yeah, this side of it ended up becoming a way more prosperous. Why am I getting deja vu though? Like, we had done a game where I was building a base up on the mountain. It's close, but it's not the same. Yeah, because I was taming 2-star wolves on a spot like right about here. But this part was taller. It was much bigger. But this, God, this is pretty darn close. Yeah, you guys will be able to go back to some of my Valheim videos last year. And that's, I think, part of what I'm remembering is that starting seed had a starting mountain as well that we flew over and had a frost cave. Like I said, I built a base at the frost cave. Okay, it's getting dark. Oh, wait. Boar meat, just in case we do get... Do one of these designs again. Eek. No trophy. I think I hear the nighttime sound. All right, just enough rested bonus to do this. Ah, damn drakes. Oh, has a multitude of wolf howls. Right there. Uh-oh. All right. I was gonna say I heard another drake. So, lore stone. Okay. I think I hear it back this way. Damn. Oh. Says I got it. So. 3 wolves. What's wrong with that guy? Must have been stuck in the trees. Interesting. So far, no starred ones. Huntsman bow is great for not alerting other critters to my shots. Stamina. Nope. Like how it didn't switch when I wanted it to. Okay. A little bit of a nip here or there doesn't hurt, right? Freaker. What's up, buddy? Fenring, a couple of wolves. Alright. Uh-oh. That's what. Take out the one we know is not aggroed yet. Okay. Yeah, let's watch our health a little bit. All right. That gets rid of Fog of War. We've now walked pretty much the whole mountain. Getting frequent wolf spawns, so that should be good for RNG. Just trying to take out my workbench. Hey, Lamau. Alright, trophy acquired. Alright, there's a star. You know what? I'm going to go and get him, but mostly for practice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember to do that when you have stamina. Food check. Speaking of stamina. Okay, gonna be day soon. Don't feel rested anymore. Nah, not in time. All right, in order to keep this guy, we would have to stay here, and I'm not going to do that to you guys on stream. But being that we saw a starred wolf, I'm pretty confident that means we can get a 2-star at some point. So, grab what we can grab, head home. We'll probably end up putting nice. Probably end up putting a portal up here at some point. It's not too far from base, but it's far enough that I wouldn't want to just have to run back and forth. Got him. Travis, how you doing, man? If it was a 2-star, I hope you would shoot. I think you should do it for 1-star. Yeah, it just means sitting here until night. So he, for those that don't know that are watching, if you don't get them to eat before daytime starts, if it's a nighttime wolf, which usually the starred ones are, right? Then it'll despawn as soon as you leave the area. And so that's why I'm talking about feeding it. But I can't feed it. It won't take the meat until the next night starts again. So yeah, I mean we could do a little hangout sesh, I suppose. Did I just hear a neck this far up? Now, I'm not trying to make a absolutely solid design here. I'm just kind of putting something in just for the shell of it. Ah, baloney. You're just being shellfish. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's kind of fun. All right, fella. That would be cool if the devs could change that, though. That basically, as soon as I lose aggro, he eats anyways. Day or night, doesn't matter. Now, when he does eat, then there we go. We've got him in the spot. You know, maybe we put a quick little roof over it to keep him from getting hit by drakes. And then we run back home. We know we've got more meats there, and we kind of set up a little bit more of a base structure here. It doesn't have to be huge. Oh, while I am under 300 weight, maybe we could locate this silver vein. Silver vein. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, no. We can't go too far. Damn. Because what if I do move far enough out that the game wants to despawn him? All right. So what else should we talk about while we're waiting? So, awoo. That's a different awoo. That sounds like a puppy awoo. Or is there just another wolf out in the wild? So we talked before, I was going to try to do my Mega Marvel Marathon, and then life happened. I posted that the other day, right? Oh, right, we gotta get our sneak levels up, too. But yeah, I never did get to do it. I started with Blade, and, like, only got 20-25 views on it, and so I put that video to private. And with the recent Blade news, I could try to maybe try to cash in on some of that and do a new one or whatever, or re-upload it. But I don't know. But the thing that I'm starting to kind of feel like is, all right, well, if I could do a couple different routes, I could watch from Blade all the way up to like 2008, whatever was not MCU Marvel, not the official Marvel stuff. Could watch all of that stuff and post my rewatch reviews going up to December, and then when Doomsday comes out, then after that, like January, I would start the full MCU and other stuff that came out after 2008. I could start that up in a casual session going all the way to next December, which will be Avengers Secret Wars. I could do it that way, or I could try to cram it all in 2027 and do something else in the meantime. The something else in the meantime would be Steven Spielberg films. Now, I've been wanting to watch his filmography. I mean, in general, I've always wanted to watch his filmography, but I've been wanting to watch his filmography because I really appreciate his work, and watching The Fabelmans I kind of realized that one of his movies is like him seeing the train crash in The Fabelmans. His character of him watched a movie with the train crash, and he wanted to know how they do that. He wanted to capture that that kind of scene, that kind of visceral feel, and everything like that. That turned him on to filming and making movies. And I kind of realized one of his movies that kind of is that feeling for me that I wanted to make movies, I wanted to act, I wanted to entertain, I wanted to what eventually became like drawing comic books and writing, whatever. His movie Duel, which is technically his first feature-length film, not one of his like student films, not one of his short films and stuff like that when he was growing up. Duel, starring Dennis Weaver, about this salesman that is getting chased everywhere by this trucker. And you never see the trucker, you never see who it is, you don't know what, like, legitimately it's all about, what's going on, but it becomes this kind of real crazy kind of situation for somebody, right? And what I love about it is just that nature of like capturing somebody's really crazy day, and how it was filmed, how it's all laid out. Now, I haven't seen it in like 30 years though. Like, I watched it a lot in the 80s and a little bit in the early 90s, and then it just went off my radar. And, obviously since then, I've had lots of good Steven Spielberg movies, Jurassic Park and more, right? But yeah, that's one that my mind goes back to a lot sometimes is Duel. Marcus says, Blade news. Yes. So two different factors came up at San Diego Comic-Con, and then this past week, Kevin Feige, the president of Marvel Studios, had lamented that the one thing that he's not proud of is that they couldn't get Blade made with Mahershala Ali. That they haven't been able to really crack that one and make it work. And so, but he didn't say so it's done, it's over, we're moving on. And then Mahershala Ali this past week had pretty much voiced his frustration of, they've got millions of dollars. They've had, they said that they were gonna do it. If they were gonna do it, we would have done it by now. Something to that. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember the exact quote from him. But he's understandably and obviously frustrated that they weren't able to get the movie done. And it's now going on 5, 6, 7, 8 years since they announced it, that they were going to move on to a new Blade in the MCU with Mahershala Ali, and it didn't happen. So people are feeling like between what Kevin Feige said and what Mahershala Ali said, that it's just pretty much done. They're not going to do a Blade movie with Mahershala Ali. And respectfully so, when you have someone with the caliber of Mahershala Ali, then you don't just keep him waiting all the time. He's getting older, and that doesn't necessarily mean that he can't do the job. I mean, it's the age discrimination thing of acting is really very frustrating thing. But the demands of asking somebody to be in a franchise and do a lot of movies, eventually people do get to a point in their age, whether it is actual age that's the issue or their long-term work in an industry. Eventually people just don't want to commit to that much time for a project. And so that's why it's understandable to me that the age factor is the thing in this situation where, we can't necessarily get 10 years out of them to do something like Blade. And so they might as well kind of retool it and everything like that. Now, on top of that, I think, and I've got no proof of this, I'm talking, I don't know, my speculation like a lot of people, but Marvel did approve some pre-production materials for the initial idea they were doing for Blade. Was going to go back to the early 1920s or something like that, 20s or 30s. And when they decided that it wasn't going to go that route with the story, they approved that those design elements or whatever they were starting pre-production work, that the person that was doing that design work could take that over to Sinners, Michael B. Jordan's movie. Ryan Coogler and Michael B. Jordan's movie. And I feel like what happened was, I feel like there was just a little bit of mix-up or misunderstanding or actual maybe slight turmoil. And I think they didn't make it because of Sinners. And I absolutely loved that movie. Sinners was great. And I think the hard part there is, okay, so if Blade is not going to also do the 20s and 30s era vampire and vampire hunting stuff because of Sinners, then go ahead and bring them to today, and what story are we going to do? And they couldn't really get something put together that would fit with the current trajectory where they're going with Avengers, Doomsday, and Secret Wars, I think. And I think they just basically botched it. And the hard part is with the Bob Chapek era of Disney and reducing Kevin Feige's basically his power over making the Marvel movies and such, taking a lot of the creatives out. I think a lot of that just really messed up a lot of the plans, and unfortunately Blade got added to the unfinished plans that were announced, along with all the other stuff like what's his name? Harry Styles being Star Fox, is that the character? And other characters in post-credit scenes. Was it Brett Goldstein as Hercules? I would still love to see him. I would love to see Brett Goldstein as Hercules. But yeah. Marcus says, one of my favorite films is Jennifer 8, but everyone hates it. I don't know if I know Jennifer 8. Let me pull that up. Freaker. Stuff got moved around too much for the Blade movie to happen, so it was shelved for several years until Wesley's performance in Deadpool and Wolverine was a mild success. I feel like that is slightly part of it, but I do feel like Deadpool's tongue-in-cheek turn-to-camera look after Wesley Snipes says there's only one Blade, there's only ever going to be one Blade, it was a joke, right? But to do the turn to camera, but I think that is the hard part. There is I dug having Wesley Snipes as Blade in that movie as a fun little callback, but I would like to see a fresh new Blade. I really would. And part of me kind of thinks they might have just said, well, why don't we wait until Avengers Secret Wars where we wipe everything and start fresh, and say that this is canon, this is no longer canon, like you get a fresh new universe, new world and everything like that. Now you got the X-Men, now you got Fantastic Four, and everybody's on the same world and universe. Spider-Man's still here or there because of Sony. But I feel like that's another thing, like you can't keep Mahershala Ali waiting until after Secret Wars, which technically is making you wait at least one more year, because if they started filming next year, then you could bring something out after Avengers Secret Wars. So Marcus, you had said Jennifer 8, one of your favorite films, but everybody hates it. I don't recognize it. A policewoman fears a blind woman is a killer's next target. Andy Garcia, Uma Thurman, Lance Henriksen. Everyone is in Jennifer 8, but not really, but it starred. Yeah. $1992. Okay. Yeah, how did I miss this one? John Malkovich. Freaker, yeah, that was shot. That was a shot at the execs, you think? So the only one Blade, only ever got to be one Blade. I was glad they did it though. Like I was hoping they had at least a couple more characters. The hard part is like I would love it if they actually had Ray Park back for Toad. From my understanding, that wasn't him. Vinnie Jones either didn't want to come back or they didn't ask him back for Juggernaut. Not that it's needed. It was just like one of those things where I tell everybody, like right now, like 5 years of the COVID era of things, and I say that as 2020 to 2025, things that were in production, wrapping up production and in production, and plans that were started in 2020 to 2025, I just write off as a fever dream that, unfortunately, Marvel couldn't crack the code on everything during that time, while everybody's trying to do things. What's his name? Kang, the Conqueror actor. He had his thing, and again, whether he did or did not do anything is kind of not the point. That the issue happened, right, and they had to deal with that fallout. prior to that, in 2018, James Gunn was let go because of his tweets by Marvel president Alan Fine, I think. So yeah, he was basically let go without really like any kind of conversation. For the most part, everybody understood, I think, where James Gunn was apologizing from and trying to show that he's a better person than who he was in the years past when he wrote what he wrote. Not excusable, but but at least showing that kind of remorse for what he did, I think, is important. But yeah, so to be able to bring him back, but then bringing him back, you've already canceled some plans or had some plans in motion that James Gunn was going to be the cosmic side of things, spearhead, and he was going to take not only Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, there we go. We got a meeting. He was going to take not only the Guardians of the Galaxy, but other things that are cosmic side of Marvel and spearhead all of that, which I think honestly was a good way for him to then come in and be Kevin Feige's number 2 and eventually become the new president of Marvel Studios later. And unfortunately, because of all of that situation, that gummed up the works of some other plans. I think honestly, James Gunn would have helped spearhead the Marvels, and while I enjoyed the Marvels, it unfortunately did not do so well with critical reception, right? So, yeah, so things like that, I think, are a big factor that came into play. Then, obviously, again, the pandemic, the restrictions, the supply chains, the health codes, and everything that everybody had to try to make work during that time. People trying to make it work, I think, is really what it is. Again, not which side is right or wrong, just trying to make it work. Led to frustrating productions during those times. So that's why I just say, like, yeah, that's like 5 years worth of getting into it. The situation's happening, trying to make it work, and now coming out of it. Bob Chapek was let go as CEO. Bob Iger came back for interim CEO until they get a new person. Now they got a new person in. I forget his name. As Disney CEO, and we'll see where it goes from there. Why did they make Juggernaut a mutant? So silly. Did they? Oh, I mean, I guess X-Men 3 kind of implicated that he was captured along with mutants and therefore was a mutant, right? And then, oh, nice. Just saw a tree grow in the distance. Yeah, we can get rested bonus in here. Vinny didn't want to do it again. Saw an interview about that. That's what Freaker's saying. Okay. Which is fine too, right? Like if an actor doesn't want to come back, they don't want to come back. Last thing I would want is for them to feel forced into something like that under contract. Which again, I think Marvel has a better track record on. I'm willing to be shown that I'm wrong. But when Hugo Weaving didn't want to come back as Red Skull, and he was under contract to come back, he asked Marvel, and Marvel didn't ask him to fulfill his contract. They let him. They went ahead and moved on to Ross Marquand, which Ross is an amazing impressionist and an actor in his own right. I really started enjoying his character on The Walking Dead for many number of seasons there. But But yeah, then he does a lot of voices for the animated stuff too. He's doing, I think he's doing Professor Xavier's voice for X-Men '97. But yeah, so Ross Marquand plays the Red Skull in Avengers: Infinity War and Doomsday, or sorry, Endgame. Rogue affects him. She didn't in the comics. He's not a mutant. Well, Rogue affects anybody, right? Remember, her first sign was that she kissed her boyfriend and knocked him out. Yeah, it scared the crap out of her. But the hard part is yes, I mean, like the movies are the movies, the comics are the comics. So you know, there's going to be the differences of how they approach things. I would definitely like them to go ahead and make Kane Marco, Juggernaut, Xavier's stepbrother. I would like them to make him what he is in the comics and have him as have that amulet. Is it the Bakari stone? Wait a minute. I think that just now occurred to me. Okay. Being.com. What gives the Juggernaut his power? Oh, okay. Crimson Gem of Satorak. Okay. Why did I think the Makari Stone? The reason I say that is because Makari is the speedster on the Eternals team, right? And so my brain was starting to say, hey, wait a minute. Okay, so I completely remembered that wrong. But yeah, so yeah, for my understanding, Rogue affects anybody. You know, she'll pull out and siphon power from anybody. All right, so let's switch over to that. We got to run back up the. Oh shoot! I still didn't get rested bonus. Oh, and we got to get some meat to take up there. Freaker, they made him a mutant in the movies, but yes, in the comics, the Gem of Satorak. Yeah. I hope I'm saying it right. To be fair, I get frustrated with how people say Mjolnir. They like, because I feel like because of Darcy from oh, we're still not in rested area. Because of Darcy from the Thor movies, what's her name? Oh, she's so amazing. How are we? There we go. She calls it like Mew Mew or whatever, so people start saying Mjolnir, Mjolnir, you know. I feel like when you say when you say Mjolnir, you have to have like a like a sound to it that has like presence to it. And I don't know why I can't say it how other people were saying it that I think are saying it wrong. The thing is it's, you know, it's not real. It's all fake stories. But you know, it's however you want to say it. But yeah, when I say it, I say Mjolnir. You know, I emphasize the Mjolnir. I think like, yeah, like I said, people are saying like Mjolnir and Mjolnir. I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, like I pronounce that Jol as a Yol, Mjolnir. You know, so if you put some of the M to it, Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I'm like, what? What's Mjolnir? No. Mjolnir. All right, fellas, come with me. We got a job to do. We got a 2-star wolf to find. I still didn't bring the meats, though. Hey, where's my skeleton buddies? Crap. Not a good time for save game. Oh, fudge. I'm trying to get my health up. Crap! I didn't time my block. Also got a potion. Jiminy Christmas. Daytime. Oh, shit. Stab him in the no-no bits. Okay. Mjolnir? Mjolnir? I can kind of accept that. Damn, I didn't think we were at the base that long. That's crazy. Wait, where are we? Oh, this is Mulder and Scully. Skinner, Cancer Man, Mulder, Scully. Okay. All right, come on. There. Just so I can grab one piece of wood. Cancer Man, come on. Recuperate. Okay, keep you guys over there. But yeah, I was going to also at some point check out, I haven't seen it yet, the Rogue cut of X-Men Days of Future Past, which I thought was a pretty fun flick. But yeah, people have been telling me I should check out the Rogue cut, which apparently has more of Rogue in the story. Maybe not a lot, but more of her at least. Yeah, I think for what they were, the Fox X-Men movies were fun, but man, did they not give a crap about their continuity. Not that it's really needed, but it felt odd to go from the early 2000s to back to the 60s, and somehow Cyclops' brother Scott Summers Alex Summers is like 25 years older than Scott or something, like so Havoc was, and then in general, like having the First Class be at least they had Beast, but yeah, and then have them do like the whole Cuban Missile Crisis thing. That was kind of fun, but yeah, to be able to have to go back to that period of time, I don't know, it was just kind of weird. And then what was it like then? Was the 70s to the 80s for the next couple of ones. played pretty loose with the whole decades of things that happened beforehand to lead back up to what we knew. Yeah, and from what I remember, they really kind of botched it with Age of Age of Apocalypse and Dark Phoenix. Like my whole thing about Dark Phoenix is like, or the Phoenix power in general, like they alluded to it with Jean at the end of the first X-Men. Or no. At the end of the second X-Men, yeah. They alluded to that. That's what like the Phoenix ability was within her and all that stuff. And then they, I don't know, just like he didn't really have any time built up to stuff like that. And then likewise with X-Men Dark Phoenix, we barely had Sophie Turner's Jean Grey, and then all of a sudden she's got the Phoenix power too. And to me, like, I like Jean Grey when she's Marvel Girl. I like when she's she and Scott and all of them are doing actual like team things where they're all banding together to save the day and do whatever they need to do. You don't need to like make this overpowered story and then have it lead to her being ostracized and having to be destroyed by her teammates and stuff like that, which has no emotional bearing on regular movie audiences because they don't even know what the hell this is all about. Now, comic book readers know what the Phoenix, story is all about. They know it from the comics, but that's because they got to build up to it from the comics. So it's just like it doesn't make sense to get to that storyline that quickly. But I think that was the thought of can we get to something that we think has been important in the comics that would also carry over to and translate to the movies. And I think that was where their misunderstanding was of all of that. Yeah, you got to build up to stuff like that, in my opinion. Give an audience a reason to be emotionally affected by Scott and everybody losing Jean that way. All right, let's just do this. All right, are they far enough away? Do we have to move Mulder and Scully over? But yeah, anybody that's in chat, if you guys are familiar with the X-Men storylines, do you guys agree with me that they rushed the story too quickly? Or are you like, nah, they were fine, Greg. Don't know what you're worrying about. There we go. Freaker says yes in the original trilogy. Wait, sorry, what do you mean? X-Men was my jam in the 90s. I'm mixing up some of that response. Yeah, I mean, the 90s X-Men for me was peak X-Men with Jim Lee and Chris Claremont. And then going into the, the X-Men animated series, which is now being continued with X-Men 97. Original X-Men trilogy, right, yeah, 2000, was that 2002 or 2003, and then 2005, I think. X-Men, X-Men 2, X-Men United, and then X-Men: The Last Stand. Was the first trilogy of X-Men movies. Yeah, X-Men United. X2 X-Men United was 2003. X-Men: The Last Stand was 2006. Yeah, First Class was 2011. Okay, right, because then they did Logan and then the Wolverine, or not Logan. They did Wolverine and then the Wolverine. Sorry, X-Men Origins Wolverine in 2009. The Wolverine in 2013. Then Logan 2017. X-Men First Class 2011. Days of Future Past 2014. X-Men Apocalypse 2016. So that was within 2 years. They had 2 X-Men movies. And then Dark Phoenix was 2019. Yeah, pretty fun stuff. But again, I think misunderstood as far as the I think as far as like what works for the X-Men and being translated into movies, I think it was misunderstood, and the wrong things were focused on. Again, I enjoyed them, all those movies, but mainstream audiences didn't, and there was just that continued decline as they kept going. Okay, so almost time for some more honey. Not worrying about the crops. We have not found new onions yet. Damn it. There we go. Oh man, when the sneezes hurt. I'll go ahead and use up the iron arrows, and then we'll switch over to obsidian at some point here. Let's do that. Wait. There we go. Just have to remember it's over there. Try to keep some things together. Alright, so we do get comfort 13 here, but I think as soon as I move over to the left a little bit, it loses it. Okay. Alright, so YouTube. Got a lot of you guys on here, but only Marcus is talking. You gotta let him lead the conversation. What's up? Good to have all of you on here. If you guys are new to my stuff, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course whenever I'm streaming over here. We're going to get back to the mountain here during the nighttime. What I'm doing on this playthrough is basically I can't move on to the next biome until I've kind of cleared and done all the requirements for the biome I'm in. Currently we're in mountains. Trophies. We got Wolf Drake old trophy. We picked up we have not picked up the Stone Golem trophy or a Fenring trophy. The Stone Golem trophy, I'm not going to make it a requirement necessarily, but we've been getting enough Stone Golems that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get one. If not today, probably on one of our next sessions. This is the long road to Deep North. This means that I am working this character through all the levels to level up as much as I can. As you can see, run, I've already got up to 70. Jump to 51, but I want to get as much as I can leveled up in the meantime, and we grind ourselves till we get to the week before the Deep North. This character will then go directly to Deep North area and will experience content that way in the Deep North, and then there'll be another playthrough I start around that time as well from scratch, maybe with some friends, where we will try to learn about everything that's also new in the game from starting point, from the meadows and so on and so forth. So if you guys are enjoying the Valheim streams and the VODs, please do let me know. The more feedback and information I get, the better. That way I can adjust what's needed with my playstyle. I'll still be playing whatever whatever the heck I want. I do this on the side just like most other streamers of my day job, but the goal here is not necessarily to do completely boring gameplay. I want to try to adjust and modify it where necessary. If you guys are seeing something you like and you want me to continue this game, another game, whatever, you know, please feel free to chime in a comment. I'm also on Threads and Twitter at Greg Scott Bailey for my social media conversations. I have been talking about Spider-Man Brand New Day. Really enjoyed the movie. So if you guys have not seen it yet, highly recommend you guys go and check that out. All right, we're coming up on another night here. Let's go do one more attempt at a 2-star wolf, and we'll throw another piece of meat in for our 1-star, so that we have at least 1-star wool spread at some point as well. Yeah, it's somewhere up there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, no spoilers. If you guys have seen Spider-Man Brand New Day, please try to make it enjoyable for others if they've got their tickets for a later time, because all the theaters are packed. I would like to avoid spoiling the movie for other people. I was very fortunate. I went on somewhat of a social media blackout within the week here, and was able to watch the movie without spoilers and really enjoyed it, and I would absolutely love that experience for others. It's hard this day and age to be on social media and to avoid spoilers, but yeah, I was able to, I think, pull it off for myself. All right. So we gotta mark that frost cave. Whee! Whoa. Oh, we're way over. Yeah, because I know it's at least over here. I don't know. I think I saw the mountain hillside or whatever. I just went for it. Whoa. How you doing, buddy? I could technically just throw all the meats down in there, but Not ready to 100% tame that guy yet until we get his 2-star buddy in there. There it is. Talk about it and it will happen. Manifest your destiny, folks. All right, so we got the Stone Golem trophy. Hot dog. All right, how much? We got enough stone. Make a campfire just in case. We got a fender's coat, so we're not gonna freeze from the normal chills of the mountain, but never hurts to have a light source, a way to get health back sooner. We also have not done this cave yet. I still have to go inside, unless I forgot. You guys remind me if I did go in there. I don't think we did. All right, nighttime starting. Saw the dim. Also, we still didn't. See, I hear wolves, but piece of cake, right? Yeah, at a certain point, you just might as well use the harpoon to call them over. Since I'm using the huntsman bow, I'm actually curious if they if that prevents any anything like that. Another stone golem. I heard him through the grapevine. Oh no! Okay, that better not have been a 2-star wolf he smashed. I don't see a lot of wolf meats in the area. Oops. Got him. All right, so if it's silver, it's in this area. With these rocks, I don't know if this is a configuration I just haven't seen before. We'll see. Let's go ahead and turn the wishbone off. Focus on the wolves. So this guy appeared over here. Let's kill this guy when he approaches us. I see his friend. Alright, here's a regular. So again, I'm using iron arrows, iron head arrows we found from inside the swamp crypts. And I'm just kind of using them up. We'll make more higher level ones, like obsidian ones, for later. skeleton down there. Alright, he's still doing good. He's got hearts still going. Alright, skeleton, you're my buddy. Alright, your buddy's my buddy too. Wherever I go, he goes. My buddy. My buddy. My buddy and me. Alright. We've got our small army. They're not fast enough to keep up with me, though. Again, I want to use them as bait, but I'm starting to think that's just not necessary at this point. One of my favorite moments to get a 2-star wolf was after I defeated Motor. One was casually just walking up the mountain to the area where I fought Motor. And I just saw him sauntering up. You know, he's just like, hey, what's up, everybody? Sorry I'm late. Sorry I wasn't able to bring a pie or, you know, a tasty beverage. Alright. Drill bit. I almost biffed that. All right. Listen here, buddy. Does anybody in chat know, is it 2 or is it 3 Drake helmets for, or Drake trophies for a Drake helmet? I think it's 3, right? Well, hi there. As Obi-Wan Kenobi put it, hello there. Alright, save game, does that mean daytime starting soon? Moon's still up, but it's pretty close to setting. All right. No dice, Chicago. Day 124. That was stupid. But Greg, why did you do that? I wanted to see if it would tell me how much he's been tamed, and it's 25%. Let's see. So the wishbone was also pinging over here, so we're gonna have at least a couple. Nice. We're gonna have at least a couple silver nodes. But yeah, let's go ahead and start. That Drake's gonna hear us doing this, but that's all right. Yep. There's the silver vein right there. We also need to get some stamina. So I've been mulling back and forth on, like, when mining and doing stuff like this, like taking like 3 stamina foods, having like a big bar of stamina to do all this. Problem is you don't have as much health, and you're now vulnerable to attacks that way. But another stone golem. See, this is the crazy part. Is like when they load in over and over and over again like this. Uh-oh. There we go. SpaghettiOs. But yeah, when they load in frequently like this, it's tedious, but it gives you a chance to get those trophies, right? And that's super cool. But yeah, doing stuff like having a bonfire nearby so you have a heat source, keep regenerating stamina faster. 3 stamina foods, that means you have a bigger bar, it takes longer to run out. I am of the group of people that play. There's another silver vein here, so we're gonna have more than 2. It's the tip of another one. Hot dog. Yeah, look at that. All right, so we got plenty of silver mining opportunities here. Just reminding myself I don't need a bonfire. I could just do a regular fire. Oh, you know what else? Okay. Live chat. I just switched over YouTube to live chat. For whatever reason, it wants to do this top chat thing. And I'm like, nah, just let everybody chat. I spent so many years streaming on Twitch, you know, and like the different formats. Not too different, but the different formats kind of throw me off sometimes. Get rested bonus. There it is. Contemplating ordering some food. But I want to order something light. And yet, delivery food is never light. I could get some, like, Jimmy John sandwiches or something. Ooh, the cherry Coke. So you know what would be interesting is during a blizzard, if the mountain acted similar to the ocean in a way. And what I mean by, you could get a serpent during the daytime during a storm, a rainstorm, right? What if 1-star and 2-star wolves were out during these blizzards? You know, giving us some more opportunities. So, while the silver sword is handy, does more damage than the iron. Whoops. Pickaxe is broken. The silver shield, having that next upgraded shield is enjoyable. I like getting a level 2 silver shield and then completely blocking everything that the stone golem does, the power hits they do. And when you get into the plains, blocking the locks, the big guys, the berserkers. No room in inventory. Yeah. Mushrooms over bones. Now eventually we'll need bones for like the shield reactor thing and Ashlands, but I think we're pretty good on that front. All right, Mulder and Scully doing good. Baby. Okay. Don't need to worry about it being like massively efficient right now, just as long as we get a couple more going. Might as well get that bow skill up while we can too. My oh no, it's right here. 35. Yeah, see, I was hoping I'd have a higher level by now. Now the root vest gives you a bonus, right? To archery. Repair this before we forget. Just make some more food. Also, do that. Grab 4 of that and say that. There we go. One of my favorites to have around the base. Yeah, eventually at some point we'll make storage, official storage for all of that. It'll probably end up being over here because the workshop will expand over here as well as we get into plains and mistlands. When we get to marble stuff, I'm gonna build probably like my marble cage and set up in this area for the Eider refinery, things of that nature. For a vanilla game, this makes me very happy to have this much coin. Yeah, we still got some stuff to sell. In fact, you know what? Let's go to the Bog Witch. I know I said that before, but let's go ahead and let's go get our iron. Or look, we gotta bring some iron back here, but let's get our seasonings, and then we'll get the iron back here at some point too. We may need to turn one of these Haldor Metal Mountain. Yeah, turn one into which. Speaking of food. Does the tumbling help? It helps. Yeah, I never did build our Bog Witch base over here. Oh, I missed. I have to remember I don't have my root mask, so I can't mitigate some of the poison. Alright, we get serving tray for the first time. For the first time. The hamstring, cured squirrel hamstring. Okay, that's the Ratatosk. What's the pungent pebbles? Alright, it's not showing me what it... Yeah, I'm not worried about the others right now. Okay. Ratatosk could help, though, with some of the stuff we're doing. Some of the projects that we have. Pick that up. You know what? Let's just take just a minute to build the actual platform. 4 pieces of wood. What's everybody's favorite biome in Valheim? Mine ultimately is the meadows. I just enjoy it the most. I feel peaceful and relaxed when I'm there. I think the Mistlands would be my favorite if the devs had made it so that when you defeat the queen, like the mist goes away or something, or most of that area could go away. Like the ability to clear more mist later after the queen's defeated or something like that, so that it's not as big of an annoyance, because it's beautiful. It's beautiful land. But you can't see it because of the mist. I know is the point, but... Alright, let's just do... I want to say something simple, but... Do we all actually build simple things in these games? No. How far out will it let us? That's not too bad. Reconnect it. Rawr. Okay, good enough. Nobody's got a favorite biome? Chat. They're slacking. What is this, a Saturday? Ratatosk. Okay, yeah, we can. Thistle, honey, and great orphan. Or wait, no, that's frost resistance. There it is. Honey, blueberry, and squirrel hamstring. I bought a thing of 5. Let's put this in here for now. Alright, since we already know where the silver is, going back to my weight belts and oh my goodness. Getting these organized is going to be like the greatest thing later. But we'll get there when we get there. Hey guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to see about getting a new beverage here. I'm going to pause the game. There's the save. It'll say 3 to 4 minutes here when I come back. So give me a moment to get up and stretch. Do that yourself. If you guys haven't lately, get out of your seats. Get that blood oxygen flow going. It is healthy. It is something that's good to do once in a while. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Ah. All right, folks, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Got me a chance to get up, get a little stretch in, and I went ahead and ordered a couple Jimmy John's sandwiches. There we go. Save game. Hit about 4 minutes. Seems about right. Seems legit. Rested bonus is about to hit. We're going to do one more night. Check for 2-star wolves. And then I think we need to go back to the other mountain and see if we could find some more caves. We also... There we go. Take 2 things of core wood with us, because you can make the core wood log. Alright, this way. We are rested, we are fed. We are psyched, we are ready. Last one. Get a couple pieces of boar meat. Why not? Where'd that deer go? Too late. I'm sure it's ran off by now. You know, like late game, the deer that like run back towards you immediately, or like they just don't know where to run away to. It's very convenient, but then sometimes I feel like I'm not allowed to hurt those deer. Puppy! Wahaha! Oops. Keep misclicking my block, and I'm not sure what's up with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, there's a deer up here. Oh, that's the one we... Got him. Haha. Oh, did we get... no, it's deer trophy. That's right. Yeah. Actually, I have to hit the drake with my arrows in order for it to damage them. Also, let's switch iron arrows. That's the nighttime sound. Alright, our 1 star is still in there. Good. Alpha's catch of the day. Try not to use up too much of the arrows for now, but I mean, the other cool thing is we kind of have another big, large hole here that we could pull them into. Eek. A stone golem? No way. Piece of cake, right? Oh, missed. Missed it by that much. Wolf coming up. Also, bone mass abilities ready again, so if we get like a large pack along with a 2-star, we'll try to turn that on. Another one. Did break out of that stun pretty quick. Oh, we gotta keep an eye out for their trophies. Haven't gotten a Fenring trophy yet. Damn. Ow. Damn it. Alright, we gotta watch our health here. Get him, my skeleton friends. The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. What do we want to give up if we do get that trophy? We gotta drop something out of our inventory. Should stop up at the quote-unquote base up top here. We could drop off a few things. See, my buddy is still doing good in there.
Orange mocha frappuccino.
Ooh, jitterbug. Raiders. Christina Roxy coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Pull the chair, sit back, relax. I'll get an SO going for you here. If the API error is not acting up. Eek. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay, they missed me. look at that good luck he brought me. Love it. You're doing your first Valheim playthrough. Nice. What are you thinking so far? Hey, there's another Drake trophy. Okay, so we got enough to get a Drake helmet going at some point. All right, let me get SO. Hey, it works finally. I wonder why it didn't work before. There's the shout out there. You guys head over to Christina Roxy. Check her out. You're addicted. Hey, there we go. Just remember to hydrate. Eat your meals. Take your breaks. I just got back from a break too before you came in. I always remind everybody, get up, stretch, let the blood oxygen flow happen a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty fun. All right, multiple wolves. I think we're coming up on daytime again, though. So for those just coming in, we are looking for 2-star wolves to tame. I was trying to look around, make sure we don't get attacked by a wolf while we fight a drake. There we go. And we did get a 1-star wolf, but I want 2 stars for my breeding population, so that's who snarled at us just now. It's my 1-star. You play with a group of friends with 100+ hours. We are on the way to the Queen. It's our 5th day playing. Dang, you guys are speed running, huh? I merely tease a little bit. It's at the pace you guys want to play. In all honesty, that's what's great about a lot of these survival crafting games. Okay, yep, daytime. A lot of these games really do come down to the fact that you got a chance to play a game the way you want to, and I absolutely love that fact. Let's take... Nope, leave meats here. I'm going to take other stuffs home. And not worried about that. Well, actually, this is not going to despawn because it's next to the bench. We also did find a silver vein down here, so I got to crack that silver here soon. What's been your favorite part so far, though? Oh, we are out of iron arrows. Power swing. Honestly, everything. It's a good answer. Yeah. Alright, so we're running back to my main base. This is the starting mountain that's near my main base, but we're going to move on. Oh! Okay, we're going to come back in a moment. What do I want to call... We're going to bring a portal with us. What do I want to call the portal for this one? My usual... thing is MTN1, MTN2, and stuff like that. Being that this is the mountain that's on the mainland and I've already got MTN1, like for whatever reason I'm not wanting to assign it like MTN4 or something. Only thing I don't like is sailing, but we have teleports with metals enabled. Nice. Yeah, normally I would do that too. I'm at the stage now. I'm 4,000 hours in, roughly. Gosh, is that right? It should be 4,000. Yeah, 4,239. And yeah, at a certain point, you've grinded a game and you've played it a lot. It doesn't hurt to have, you know, some of those penalties turned off. Like, yeah, I turn off the portal penalty normally, and I think base raids I turn those off, so I can build at home and not worry about it, type thing. 4K hours, yeah, I got it when it first came out, and then took a little bit of a pause after the what's called the Home and Hearth update, back when that update came out, and then just hit the ground running again these past couple of years. Been been enjoying the heck out of a lot of the new content that we've seen in the past few years. And so now it's just all about... okay, my food's heading my way. But yeah, it's all about just enjoying the new and extra content that's coming. This particular playthrough, I am building up a character that is going to be as high level as I can get it when the Deep North drops, the 1.0 drops. September 9th, I think. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong. It's on a Sunday. I at least know that. Let's get that. Move that there. You know what? I should just go ahead and get these. Yeah, I had a whole stack of poison arrows that I got from the swamps and stuff. Or no, maybe those are the burial chambers. 50 hours for you in 5 days. Yeah, see, I mean, that shows kind of like that commitment of like a 40-hour work week, right? You know, you got yourself building that up the first few sessions. Yeah, it's pretty damn fun. Okay. And I did say I was going to make more food, and I didn't I? Turnips. And we still haven't found onions either. That was the other reason I was going to go back to the other mountain. But we need to go back to this mountain first because we did not do that frost cave that we found in this mountain. Oh no, turnip stews. Boar meat. Come on, proc. Actually, no, we want the proc on the serpent stew. Well, we procced anyways. For those that don't know, I get that from World of Warcraft, the whole proc thing. Basically, oh, there it is. Basically, the chance to get an extra bonus item as your level increases on cooking. Now it's the red mushrooms time, right? Yeah. Okay, 5. Unless we get a proc. Again. Man, okay. So we made 5 more. That puts it up to 45. And that's what these notes are for. I've gotten 65 raw serpent meats. When I cook those, I got 1 extra, so it's up to 66. And then, so as I cook them, once we're out, I should have 66 serpent stews. If I proc during that time, it'll be 67 or more. So you talk about you don't like the sailing. I love serpent hunting. That's my thing. Serpent hunting is real fun in this game, which does require time on the ocean. So our fish that we have up here was on the shore on a rock, and we got to run over and grab him before he went back into the water. So that was pretty fun. Why did it go to a Jimmy John's over there? That's weird. You guys ever have that with your like Uber Eats or Postmates or whatever orders where they go to a store that's not your nearest store? Now, of course, the onus is on me to check that that's the case. Like, I could pick the store usually, but I think it's kind of funny that it would default to that. Why did I call it TC? TC is for Troll Cave. That should be FC for Frost Cave. There we go. Because it was just so critical that I'm accurate in what I say there. Hey. And again, since it's a vanilla game, every time I see red mushrooms, I should be picking them up. At some point, we'll do a big, huge run through all of the known troll caves and burial chambers, and we'll get yellow mushrooms out of those. We could do probably the same for the for the crypts in the swamp. They got yellow mushrooms also in there. I think not as much, but okay, I'm going to do one more thing before we go into this cave, and I need to make sure that this wolf we got there is not killed by drakes. And so just doing something basic like a roof like that. Oh, you scared me, buddy. Like this. Ah. I gotta be careful because even just my presence could make that possible. So yeah, if we get a 2-star, maybe I'll just have him follow me up the ramp there, and I'll knock out the ground underneath. And if he happens, if I can't get out of there, if I fall in and they get me, then they get me. But at least I'll have the wolves in there. All right. Right side's good. And again, we're just picking those instead of smacking them with an axe. Left side. Oh, hi, how you doing? Did not even see you sleeping there. My apologies. Don't fall. Okay. I thought it was a pit the way it was rendering in. Vesavigir. We already know the location, though. That's another thing, is like we could sail down and get the portal in place at some point tonight. We still need a Fenring trophy? Yeah. And that'll be it for trophies for the mountain, right? We got the bonus trophy of the stone golem. Oh, I need a cultist trophy. That's why I'm doing the frost caves some more. And this is what we do. We help out placing a log. Oh, there he is. I think there's 2 of them. And now they're stuck there. They can break the log. But if you do it right, then they end up standing there. And there's the trophy. All right. Oh, Jiminy. There was a third one. That cultist is our last hope. No, there's another. Drive it. Wolfman can't jump. Is that like a cross between Wolfman has nards and Whiteman can't jump? Oh, good times. Alright, so we need more space in our inventory. We'll leave that log there as a reminder that that's where we were. You get me? See, I know what's up. Let's empty out. Another friendly reminder, this next Thursday I will be doing a Rust PvE playthrough, starting with a new server wipe on the server I'm playing on. So if you guys are interested in a PvE style of Rust, no player versus player, I'll be doing that. I have not done all the monuments. I haven't really gone around and seen a lot of the game. I've kept pretty local to the gameplay I've been doing. So this will be a chance on stream for me to also see some new content. There's also a new update coming out for Rust, like a power grid update, and I think that'll be a pretty fun one to check out and try out live with you guys. Philo and Thea are going to be joining us, so you'll see them pop in and out of the base when we go through all the motions there. We are on wood arrows. Let's do that. Monster Squad, you reach deep. What do you mean, nah, Time Bandits, Freaker? Yeah, we were talking about Monster Squad. Wolfman's got nards. Although Time Bandits is also amazing. Return what you have stolen. Return the map. Alright, silver necklace. We could break these braziers out too. I think we probably just come back here again to do it. Bone fragments I'm not worried about, like I was saying before. Crap. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Very rarely have I found something that actually took me to a whole new big chamber in that kind of design there, but it has happened. Speaking of which, all right. Nothing really much here, but that's okay. That's the point. Marthead, hey, how you doing? Oh, yeah, as a friendly reminder again, guys, we are on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you see me talking, while I do talk to myself anyways in real life, I am in fact talking to other chatters on other platforms. Marthead, how you been? What has been new? Is this another deep pit one? Or no? Fiddlesticks. Oh. Yes, look at that. That's why you always take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Uh-oh. What happened to the... What happened to the core wood? Doing good. Good to hear it. No, you're just arguing with yourself? Yes. But I always tell people, it's okay to talk to yourself. It's okay to argue with yourself. But when one of you gets up and walks out of the room, that's when you have a problem. Okay, so here's the regular wood. Where'd the core wood go? Oh, I left it in front of this one, which ended up having nothing else. Yeah. Or when you argue with yourself and lose. No, I mean, that's okay. One of you's going to lose anyways, right? Eek. Alright, so he's a lot better at his range than I thought. He is firing from the hip there. We gotta watch our food. Think he pushed his buddy out? Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. Got our stamina up. Barhead, you got into a lobby in Black Ops 2 where someone maxed my stats and I couldn't unlock tokens anymore. I had to reset my stats. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. What does that mean? Okay, my food's... Oh! Woo! Always pay attention. My food's also here. So I'll have to pause, take a quick break here in a moment. Phew, we survived. Another trophy? Yeah, look at that. Still on wood arrows. Okay. We're definitely getting plenty of Fenris claws. If we wanted to, we could make a like a couple braziers at home for building design. And again, not worried about bone fragments. Like when you play and rank up, you get tokens to unlock new guns and stuff, but I couldn't rank up to get them because you were max ranked. Oh. Well, that's kind of a bummer. We have to come back for the log. Okay, so this cave ended up having a few extra things to it that I wasn't expecting. It's nighttime. Did we try for it? I have to be careful, my bow's low health. Yeah, it's so interesting. The one-star wolf was on this side of the mountain, and yet haven't seen another one since. Okay. Food's at my door. All right, gonna pause it here. Give me just a minute here. I'm gonna go grab my food. Jimmy John's. They're freaky fast. This channel is not endorsed by Jimmy John's. Yoink. All right. Great delivery. Let's give a good rating and tip. Marthead, you're eating wings. Nice, nice. What kind? Doing like a spicy or anything like that? I'm a lemon pepper kind of guy. I don't really like spicy. Okay. Not worried about wolf things right now. Spicy, yeah. Although I did have, and I wish I had gotten the name of it. I did have like a really good spicy wings, like just like 4 of them a few weeks back, and it was like this yellow green flavor, and I don't think it was like a curry or something, but it was similar. And so, yeah, if you guys are familiar with different spices and things for wings, let me know if you know what that might have been. Yeah, but it was more. It was a powdery, not a wet kind of seasoning. All right, so that's our wolf behind us. Spicy, your nose is running. They're hot. Yeah. Uh-oh. What was that sound? Yeah, see, if it's going to take 3 arrows anyways, I might as well just use the wood arrows to take these guys out. We also got to just hurry up and get this silver at some point. I will. Freaker, you like spicy, but it doesn't agree with your, Heartburn City, yeah. I just don't like when spicy overrides flavor. I like flavor. And I feel like a lot of the stuff where you're trying to compete for how you can handle the hot and spicy foods, it goes beyond that whole flavor aspect of it. But that's just me. That's one of my factors. Plus, I'm a wimp with the spicy foods. Imagine that. Drill bit. Oh, I staggered him. Lucky me too, because I didn't get out of my maneuver in time to block it. Or dodge roll. See, I have to believe if this mount produces a 1-star, it's got to produce a 2-star too. I don't know how I missed that backswing. Rested bonus is almost up. We better get up top here. So what's that, Marthead? One time I went on vacation to Tennessee and got the world's hottest gummy bear, and it was intense. My face went numb as I was chugging milk. See, I just have no desire for that. That just doesn't interest me. But that's not me saying that you shouldn't. I just haven't been a fan of such things. What could we leave up here? Probably ice crystals. Alright. Our 1-star is doing fine there. We must have come out just as nighttime was starting. What I've been meaning to do is start a Valheim clock that helps me with the 21 minutes have gone by, now it's nighttime. 9 minutes go by, and now night's over. And just cycle like that. Alright, so again, we're out of rested bonus. So if we're not careful, we're going to get stuck trying to jump up the mountainside here. I should have sat and just got re-upped on my rested. Jump 53. Skeleton's still after us. A couple wolves here. And then that guy. Alright, skeleton, you're my buddy. See if we can get some... Oh, that's funny. Like he just came running out of nowhere. Like, oh, hi there. All right, yeah, it's daytime anyways. Let's get a little more food. Like I said, I didn't want to 100% tame him yet, but I was hoping to use him as kind of a clock for taming the 2-star, but oh, it's so good, but not good for me. Alright, let's go and get some silver to at least unlock it. What's up, Marhead? And then one time on vacation I got a scorpion inside a sucker but never ate it. Too gross. Yeah, and you used to like doing challenges? Yeah. I just never been that kind of guy. But again, I can't knock anybody for it. Well, I could, but I choose not to because I'm not that kind of person. All right. There we go. Yeah, two wood arrows left. Dang it. All right. Gather up as much as it'll let me for now. Again, we got 2 silver veins here. I'll find the appropriate spot to get out. But yeah, we got a second one that looks like it runs over to this area. So for a solo game, this should be more than enough silver on this mountain, and it's close to home. One time you did the salt and ice challenge and left a huge welt on your arm. I don't know that one. I don't think I want to. If it's causing welts. Right. Another friendly reminder. Mentioned this early on in stream. I will not be streaming Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday of this next week because I will be moving to my new apartment, and part of that move is unhooking the PC, everything around the desk here, and getting that over to the new place. Thursday will be the Rust stream where I will be I'll have Thursday and Friday off. Basically a chance for me to kind of take a little bit R&R, enjoy the new apartment, and it gives us a chance to have a stream, hangout stream, where I'll be playing Rust, probably a good 10 hours, and we'll do that again on Friday, and then Saturday we'll be back to Valheim here. Marhead didn't know how dangerous it was at the time, but the ice on top of the salt, something happens, the salt lowers the temperature of the ice very much, and get frostbite. Yeah. See, that's the challenges I'm just not interested in, like if it's gonna affect you and your body like that. But again, that's me, so. I do like my body as intact as possible, and in at least some of the condition I found it in. I'll say it that way. Good times. Get that comfort reset. All right, put the rest of the stuff away. Okay, we need fresh new smelter. We can bring some coal over. I don't think I left any here. I do need stone. Let's put it there for now. Metal 2 portal should have coal. An item prevents me from teleporting. Hey, at least we got a couple more pieces of iron back to the base, right? We should go back and tear down more of those doors as well. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. You remember that guy that ate only McDonald's for like a month or something? It was a movie. Yeah. Morgan Spurlock, I think. He died a few years back. Not because of the McDonald's, I think, but other things. Alcohol, yeah. Another A-bomb. I've got like 2 or 3 abominations walking around this swamp right now already. Yeah, it's something else. Like, I have a bit of an acceptance in all reality when it comes to things like McDonald's, fast food in general, or whatnot. I laugh, not to make fun of people too much, but I laugh when people tell me you're just putting chemicals in your body. I was like, well, we're all putting chemicals in our body every day. You know, I know what they mean, but it's just like we're always putting a combination of things in our body. Now, I am not a medical professional. I am not trained or studied in anything, so just gonna put that out there. But like when people tell me that, yeah, they use Coca-Cola to take all the grease off an engine block, and you're putting that in your body. And then I refer them to reminders of chemical reactions, like in Breaking Bad when Jesse was supposed to get the plastic, specifically a specific plastic tub for them to pour that acid in to take care of something. And he was like, yeah, why am I getting a tub? I got a tub at home. I got a bathtub. And the thought of like, the acid would melt the rubber. Why would it melt my metal tub? And that was the whole point about the specific rubber, the chemical reaction that the acid does not do that to that kind of rubber, but it'll dissolve metal and, you know, and go back to the Coca-Cola thing. You know, I'm not saying that high fructose corn syrup is healthy for our for our bodies, but part of my point is to say that you know, the body, you know, does take things differently than a metal engine block would. So going back to the whole McDonald's thing and fast food in general, like I get and totally agree that, you know, that stuff isn't healthy for you. I'm kind of a case in point of that. Drank way too many sodas in my lifetime. And so because of that, like high fructose corn syrup and those sugars and everything like that, I gotta, you know, I'm overweight. And so the whole thing about that guy, Morgan Spurlock, doing the whole McDonald's thing, I mean, part of me wants to say, well, yeah, duh. Yeah, other people want to say, like, you know, like they could send a cheeseburger from McDonald's somewhere, and that cheeseburger won't mold. It won't really change. Won't really affect itself much. Just sitting around somewhere, and so same thing. Like, you want to put that in your body. I was like, man, when a cheeseburger is nice and hot coming from a fast food place, it tastes good. That doesn't excuse it, but you know, and then your body breaks it down chemically itself to get what nutrients it can out of it, even if there's not a lot. So again, I don't know all there is to know medically about all that stuff. But I do think in some cases, I think we blow it a little bit too far out of proportion. And I think that makes it harder for us to make the case about things that are healthy and things that are not healthy. to those we know when we're trying to remind them about what they're eating. Quickest way for me to either ignore or contrarianly go the opposite route is to tell me what to do, and I want to not listen to somebody. And I've said it before on the channel here. Even worse when someone tries to reverse psychology me, and I catch on to it, and so then I want to say "f you" all together, right? Freaker, what surprised you about the name of the movie? Alright, so wolf-hide chest piece, wolf-hide trousers, crystal battle axe, Draugr fang, wolf fur cape, flesh rippers. We're going to have to make all of these things. Drake helmet, silver knife, froster, silver shield, fang spear, silver sword. Crystal heart, not going to worry about. The butcher's table is now unlocked. Treasure chest we'll make. Again, for those that don't know, I am I'm going biome to biome. I'm not allowed to go to the plains yet or beyond until I defeat the mountain biomes I'm in right now. But yeah, basically it's a self-imposed challenge to try to get my characters as leveled up as possible for a playthrough, and then that will lead us into 1.0 when it drops in September, so that I can have a high level character. We'll jump right into the new Deep North area, and from there we'll be able to do our thing. I was gonna say, where is it? Hey, it works. Okay, ice cream's unlocked and wolf jerky's unlocked. I think the wolf jerky should be a little more beneficial. 33 and 33, health and stamina. Supersize me? Of course, eating McDonald's for a month straight will make you feel like crap. Well, yeah, but I mean that's kind of part of the point, right? Is the like there are people that even despite that obviousness that will still like eat constantly fast foods and foods that aren't good for you. Case in point. And you know, that was an opportunity for somebody, whether good intentions or seeking opportunity, because some people that do make these documentaries and stuff are just really seeking the opportunity to hit a what do you call it, a not a nerve, but hit a topic that's gonna resonate enough to get views. I say views now because the whole content creation today that we have, but in his case, you know, sell DVDs. I only get McDonald's once in a blue moon anymore. Oh man, I would eat McDonald's every day if I could. That is not an endorsement of McDonald's on this channel. They are not sponsoring me. No, legitimately, like I say that partially as a joke. I would just like to have foods that just constantly taste so freaking good, you know. And that's part of when we get to the new apartment and we start doing some cooking streams that I'm gonna try to mold myself into being better at. Is doing things like cooking good foods that are also good for you, in a manner of speaking, you know. Foods at the time that'll probably end up being you know, in moderation and in, you know, eating beef one day, eating pork the next day, chicken the next, having a fish dinner, and then something strictly vegetarian the sixth day or something. You know, like mixing up some of those types of foods and meals that that I end up having, but also doing it for two reasons. Three reasons. One, I just want to learn to cook more food, so, you know, not be as lazy as I am. Two, the cost cutting factor, that ultimately it is always still going to be cheaper to buy some foods in bulk at the store, have things in your freezer, or have things preserved just right at home, so that you can make things at home and you're not paying for delivery costs, you're not paying for tips and extra stuff, even though I do want to support other people's industry and jobs as best I can. I want to help be a participating person in society, you know, so since that's what's in place, that is kind of part of that contribution. Shoot, what was the third factor? Crap. I want to learn to cook, I want to eat healthier, and live streaming is one thing. You know, I want to be able to share with you guys what I'm learning and have fun with it and enjoy it. I'd like to be able to pass that along to others as well, so that you know, I could be a little bit more encouraging instead of kind of just going with the flow that I have been. Oops. Are we gonna be able to? Nope. Pull them over here. Whee! Blobs coming in. Blunt doesn't do as much damage to them, but when I got a blob coming in. Okay. We'll switch to sword. Sword does pretty good. And there we go. Here we go. Oops, there's a log there as I look over to chat. Okay, that's finishing up. Anything we need to take back with us? Yeah, I left that resin there to light the torches, but we're not going to be working over here, so I don't need to take that with me. I just love the fact that we actually died day 10 over here. All right, chat, real quick. Are we going to look for more wolves, or should I move on? Get some more rested bonus first. You know what we should do is we should pull the iron over here. Nice. Just had a baby piggy born. Oh, hi. How you doing? Does that wolf look a little bigger than usual? Nope. Storming again the mountain. Of course it is. How? Three of them? Oh crap, I forgot to make some regular arrows. I mean, hey, at least it's a way to use up these arrows, right? Otherwise, they're probably going to sit in the box and never get used. Okay, here's another 1 star. Another regular. Another regular, so that's 3. Oh, did we lose one? That's fine, but we could at least breed 1 stars. I really would love to get 2 stars going. And obviously we could have bred out the 1 star. Okay, there we go. Had a couple pieces of deer meat up here. Yes, I did. Now watch. It'll give me a 2 star now that I've done this. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Hilarious. Fenring coming in. Another wolf. Does this surprise any of you that they had a stone golem load in right there? Missed him. Uh-oh. That's what we gotta watch out for. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This and that. I was gonna say, he's gonna help me out there. Power swing. Follow him. Okay. Now, let's not have this battle around my wolves I'm trying to tame. I can barely see these guys. Phew. That's how fast it can get chaotic, right? Okay, 4 minutes of bone mass. Trying to... Nope, daytime. Oh crap, did that other wolf eat? Shoot. I see one, I see two. Okay. Now we have to sit, lose aggro, and if we see 2 hearts popping up, then we should be good. I might still be within scenting range, so let's get that eyeball to go away. Yeah, they still... How about here? It's kind of odd because like it seems like they could still scent you through the ground sometimes, even if you're sneaking. When you do these like wolf pits. Good times. I see 1 set of hearts. I see 2. Okay. So they both eaten. That means both of them will not despawn. That was a different sound. We're just coming in here to destroy doors and stuff that's left. Way to get some coal. I don't know if it's enough to really worry about, but I mean, hey, it could be the start of whatever project you're doing or something, you know. Need a little bit of coal to burn some things. Yep, there's some iron. Another bronze. Almost forgot our core wood log. Can't forget that. More bone fragments, why not? Alright, so we went down there, went there. Vesvigir. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, got another piece of iron. And for the life of me, I can't remember what. I think I needed like 5 iron for something. 4 or 5 iron at the base. And of course, we've been using up the iron that I did bring. Let's leave that. Take that. Leave the bones. Yeah, let's take an egg down there. Nope. Kind of a bummer to use up a poison arrow for that. All right, so we should probably go back over to the other mountain. I'll mine some more of that silver here off stream at some point this week, before I unhook the computer. And I'll get that home. We need a Fenring trophy, which I'm surprised I got the Stone Golem trophy before that. Let's double check though. Cultist, yeah. Yeah. One-star deers. I don't have room for inventory if I were to take them out. Motor. And then crafting all the items, so that having all the silver so that we can craft those items. Next Saturday for sure, we'll be in Plains at this rate. So that's pretty cool. It's not too heavy of a need to stay in the mountains. Although again, like I think part of me wants to find an excuse or a reason to spend more time in the mountains, but what I'm more eager with this playthrough is get this character leveled up on a lot of things, and not necessarily, you know, the grind is real. So you know, you got to go at the pace that the vanilla game lets you. Preemptively put in. So we have 20 in there ready to go. Yeah, so 5 pieces of iron. If I remember what it was I was going to make, now I know I've got the 5 iron. Oh, that's... Oops. Where's the... There it is. Alright, let's do repairs. Food checks. Good. Alright, where is my long ship at? The Bogwitch? Oh, I remembered, because I said Bogwitch. I remembered what it is I needed the 5 iron for, I think. Yep. And we need 20 core wood. But yeah, the food prep table. See, it's all like order of progression in my brain. I just have to, I have to get the first clue in there. Gotta be like Parzival and Artemis, and I have to work out the clues. A couple acorns there. Or is that 1? 5 acorns. I'll take it. So far, I've broken deficit once, meaning I went out and chopped like 4 or 5 oak trees in the wild, and before I got acorns, and then I was starting to kind of build like 1, 2 extras as I was chopping down oak trees, and now we were down to our last 2 here. 6. I guess maybe I did drop 1 on the ground earlier and I didn't see it because I just walked over something else sparkling. But yeah, so I was down to my last 2 trees here, last 2 acorns. And now we got 6. Oh, crap. I'm not chasing that. I was going to say, it's going to hit one of those eventually. But I didn't touch that oak tree. That's still one of the ones that the game had here already. But I went around other areas, and I ended up initially having to go through about 5 or 6, I think. I think that was this playthrough. Another reason you get spoiled when you have 2 times loot, and you get something like 8 or 9 acorns. And that normally would have been like 4 acorns. Okay. Food check. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. That worried me for a moment. 4, 5. Let's see if that stays healthy. Got to watch planting too close to these big rocks, or some of the small rocks too. Not the ones you could press E and pick up, but like these ones that you still have to use pickaxe to get. Healthy. Yeah, see, there's this rock right here. If I planted it a little bit closer, it would have said needs more space or something. Yeah, it's such a bummer when the game does that. Let's go ahead and get turnips. We still haven't found onions. Another reason I want to keep going on that other mountain is searching for onions. Yeah, I'll do the boring iron hauling as well off stream. Got about 2 hours left of stream tonight. I'll go till 12:30 since I started late. Wasn't feeling well earlier, and I had to cancel last night. A lot of fatigue going on here, and I normally have fatigue anyways, but more so since I've been packing and trying to get things ready for move. I'm very excited and very much ready to be in my new apartment. It is time. Oh, how many? Yeah, let's plant just a little bit. 10. So I'll give it 60. Okay, that'll help with our turnip stockpile. Why was I getting fine wood? I'm making prep table. 15 leather scraps. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh. Think I wanna know ya. Crafting station is too exposed. We'll have to work on that. World save in 30. So is it saving twice a day now? For some reason? Like my world saves seem to be happening at an irregular pace. Where is my boat? So bone mass is there. Bog Witch is there. Did we leave the boat at Bog Witch? Let's find out. I'm supposed to be marking it when I do that. Nope. We moved it. I remember moving it. That's not it there. That's because I saw like a troll or I marked it for other reasons. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. To go to the mountain that we were at. Okay. In order to get the iron, we would have to sail here, pick up the iron, sail here, and feel comfortable with the running it across there, or sail all the way down here, go through the river again here. Or just go up and around the bend. Damn. Well. Oops. That's completely jump over the whole damn thing. Good times. We should take a spare portal with us in case we have to teleport back. I got portals 2 and 3 open to connect to. Speaking of, yeah, I was trying to leave some portal materials here. Let's get 4 more fine wood. That'll leave us with 1 extra. $16. $16.32. Oh shoot, are we rested? No. Let's go ahead and get full rested, because if we're going to be on the ocean, we don't want to be caught running out of rested bonus. Crazy. Two and 3. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was accurate that they're available. And yeah, look at, we're right at the cloud line for the game. Okay, it is this way. Ooh, that really hurt. I did not hug the, oh, also there's a howling cavern up here, but we're not ready for that yet. I probably should have popped a potion anyways, just a full heal, but we'll be fine, right? Now there's planes over there. I think I said technically, while there's a sliver of plains that we ran through, that doesn't count. So, but we do have to be careful for like mosquitoes or whatever. We can't officially go fight in the plains. Missing the required crafting station. Crap. Oh, there's bad guys over there. We cannot. We gotta make sure they don't come over and fight us. Alright, boat's in good condition. Let's go. Facing the wrong way. That's alright. Yeah, we just don't need those goblins coming over. Crap. I'm drawing a blank. What are they called? Wow. I'm actually drawing a blank. I don't remember their names. Alright, the goblins in Valheim. Make sure we stay out to ocean. Also, it's nighttime. Ocean. We got poison arrows. Hunting bow. We'll take down a couple serpents fast that way, so. Why not, right? You know, if the game isn't too scared to send some serpents at us. Those locks. I call them the Jason Voorhees of Valheim. They're not there, they're not there, they're not there. You turn around, all of a sudden, poof, they're there. Pufferfish almost flew into our boat. That would be our second one that we get. I already got one. What? He says he's already got one. Are you sure? Oh yes, it's very nice. Piece of cake. Moon's starting to go down. Man, at least give me one. Just one serpent. I don't ask too much in this game, do I? I mean, okay, so maybe I ask a lot all the time, but I haven't asked too much tonight, have I? Got like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Pufferfish. Man. You know how many early playthroughs I would have loved to have had no serpents before I learned how to fight them, so I could safely travel places. Yeah. Go figure. Alright, let's pick up speed before we lose the wind. Day 128. Alright, we lose the wind going that way, but that's okay, I suppose. Probably also should have brought a cart with us, but that's okay as well. How many nails? That's 10 nails. Might currently have that at home. We got the bronze, obviously, to make more nails, but go around the horn. Go roughly there to get closest to our smelting. That's another reason why I kept myself at this this crypt for a swamp base, is a reasonable port to take the iron out with. And I may have mentioned it, maybe not, but I almost got this crypt emptied out. I think it's done. I just think there's like some miscellaneous stuff in it. But I had hauled out most of the iron out of it. So if we need more iron, we're going to have to get it somewhere else. I'm sure at some point we'll see another swamp with crypts. Although in the past I have had some maps that have only had like one swamp like what I had, which has all these crypts in it, and the rest of the map didn't, like had one, maybe two crypts in them and stuff, and they're scattered all over the map. So thankfully I think that was a playthrough where I didn't need as much iron. Is this where that 1-star bear is in between these? I think so. Kick up to second speed. Rude. Man, what did I ever do to you skeletons other than smash you completely to pieces when when I was going through your territories? Yep, there's that bear right there. Tippy toppy. We're gonna hit a rock. No? Okay. Alright, we're close. Alright, we gotta be able to sail out with it, so let's try to do it this way. Come on. Let's go. Don't have anything in here already, do we? Nope. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta walk the iron out over there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You guys ever watched Thread Menace or a couple others? Oh, that's funny. We still got a crate there from when one of our boats were destroyed. Ah, so close. I think I'd use it to alleviate weight. No big whoop. Just need patience. Too much weight. How could that be? Alright, that puts us at that's 74 more. Food check. 2 minutes 50 seconds on rested. We'll of course go home, get our full rested, and then make the sailing trip home with the ion. Sorry again, I'm hoping I'm not. All right. I'm just hoping I'm not missing something on chat, like in YouTube. We've been above 70 viewers for a while. If you guys want to chat, chat's open. It's free. Don't even need the super chat. Love having you here. Alright, that box is empty. Full health, more food. There's a partridge in a pear tree. Did I say full health? Full rested. That's what I meant. That's right, it's 3 times. 27. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the whole full meal deal. Man, we really got to find some onions. And I've gone through plenty of chests so far in mountains. Actually, kind of surprised how quickly we've gone through serpent stew as well. Let's see, red mushrooms. Honey is the 2 times factor. All right. 5 more serpent stew. Put that on the board. Oops. All right, so that's 50. Rest of bonus, good enough. Metal 2. I was like, wait, which portal do I go to? That way we can make sure and repair when we need to. No wind leaving. That's all right. I'm going to go around the horn. We'll go this way. La 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 la. La 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 la. Clear these sand dunes and we'll turn left, port side. That'll give us some wind. There it be. Okay, 30, 60, 90, 180, 194. I think that's a decent amount. That could be better. That'd be 2 times loot, so that would be 270. 270. Crap. 280? Wow, brain cannot math right now. You know, after this, let's actually sail down to Motor and put the motor portal up down there. Because, yeah. We'll take the ship apart, go to Bog Witch. Oh, it sounded like there was a serpent coming out of the water. We'll go to Bog Witch and we'll deploy it there. Alright, chat, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, type 1 in chat. Audience participation time. Type 1 for yes, 2 for no. No meaning you can't hear me. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, I think it's because we sailed from there at one point. Yeah. So they've just been hanging out ever since. It's crazy. It's like mega lurking Saturday. And I am teasing you guys. I do love having you here. Believe me. It's always appreciated. I tease with love. Which doesn't always work. As in, people don't necessarily feel that teasing is part of love and care and affection. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, look at a set of mountains over there. That totally does not sound right when I say that out loud. That's right, there was a smidge of, or a couple different things of swamp here. And I put 1A over there, portal. Why am I not remembering that? Oh, raining in the ocean. Not quite a storm, but... Oh, now we're in Black Forest. But could be enough of a drizzle to spawn a serpent. Which I would totally appreciate. Not only did I get myself a couple sandwiches, I got myself some oatmeal raisin cookies. Now we have had serpent, at least here and here. It's coming up on nighttime, so we have another possibility coming up. Plenty of arrows. Rested bonus is going to be close to daytime. So, yeah, 9:30 will be 30 seconds when daytime starts. 'Cause here goes night. Oh, with the silver now, we can make Draugr bow. We'd have to, yeah, have all the materials at home. Bring more silver home to smelt. That would be very advantageous for us if we do a motor fight. And I'm not going to cheese the motor fight with the bonfires. I'm going to... There we go, serpent. I will do a... what do you call it? A regular bow and arrow fight and physically try to go fight when she's down on the ground. See if I can hit this right about there. I did. You heard that pierce sound? half health. Trophy. So the shot wasn't a kill shot, but the poison finished off the serpent, so I tried to stay on the head as best as possible, and it worked. Okay, so that was loaded in behind me. It's roughly the marker that we have there, so let's just leave it. Yeah, I'll put it there. Guess it doesn't hurt to indicate we got another one in this area. Now the cool thing is oh shoot, what was I trying to say? Something about mods. I already forgot as I was saying it. Love my brain. The modder of the trophy hunt mod, Oat Horse, had modified, I think, one of his other mods for me, or he built one from scratch. It's called I Ta. And it initially is set for serpents, and it would help me with every time I saw a serpent and it got within like engagement range, it would put a pin like I do here, serpent and a circle marker on the map for you. And so I had fun with that for a while, because then you could see all these different places that it would mark. And when you play a long enough game and it's with friends and everybody's doing their own thing, at times I'm on the sea constantly hunting serpents, the map gets filled up pretty quick with a lot of serpent markers. But yeah, this is the first time in a long time I've done vanilla, no settings, and to see like how reasonably easy it is at this stage to get serpents and serpent meat is nice. I'm making a rough guess on that turtle. We have enough chitin that we made the spear, and I believe I made the knife, the abyssal razor knife. I just don't use knives, so I do not has it in my inventory. All the other stuff that we've crafted, we've been putting in the boxes, and then I've got a rough plan for those items later. Let's go ahead and turn. Apologies for the crinkling sound. Get the rest of my cookie. Alright, we've had a serpent here before in this area. Yeah, there we go. This one I did not get to sneak up on, but that's okay. Here we go. Kill shot. Another trophy. Gotta love it. Okay. Another minute here before the moon sets. Didn't realize the boat turned. Okay. Okay, go 2 times speed. Rested bonus 40 seconds. What did I say? At 30, I was going to say the daytime marker. Day 129 at 29 seconds. Close enough. So yeah, it's about a 9-minute night. I bring that up because, like, occasionally people will say it's a 20-minute day, 10-minute night. Yeah, all indication, including what we just saw, tends to lend itself to be a 9-minute night. Let's see, be fully fed. Oh, so close. I mean, they do jump into the boat sometimes. It is crazy. Alright, let's see if we can do 2 times speed. 2 times. Oh, sorry, fella. Yeah, so like this river very obviously is wide enough for us to travel through, and we traveled through this one here. Well, as long as we watch where we're going. We traveled through that other one there to get out at one point. But I think it would be best, like I said, if we just disassemble the boat after the iron, and then we'll go to Bogwitch. With our last hour of stream, we should have enough time to get to the motor location and drop the portal. Hopefully find some cabins and some chests and check for more iron. Let's actually go a little bit further. I'm always trying to go over that crest of the hill there, and I feel like up a little bit here, I don't even need to go up a major part of that crest. Oop. I mean, that looked like it was trying to be severe with its damage. That's funny. $194, is that right? Hope so. Don't have my cart. We're just gonna sweat it. Gonna make you sweat. Things that make you go home. Also, we don't have rested bonus, so it's taken a little while longer to get going. That was overkill. Poison arrow for that. $194. The game should totally like give us fatigue training or whatever. Like if we're hauling stuff around like this, over time it should become less of a burden on our stamina. I know technically we have other things like that in the game already, but I just want to complain for the sake of complaining. What if I did that instead? $194, yep. Dun 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 dun. It's funny, like, so, like, when you're not encumbered, what, does it throw the last stack there further? Because you're not encumbered? I feel like they should all still throw the same distance, or just, yeah, if it's a heavy object, 194. Heavy object like that, then everything should just drop right below you then. Piece of cake. Okay. Make a new chest for it here in a second. Or put it here in the boat box. It's crazy. We made it, you guys. We got to drop off our iron. That wasn't too bad, though, of a hike, to be quite honest. I didn't mind that too much. Okay, let's get a fresh rested bonus. We'll go get the other stuff, take apart the boat. I should... serpent meat and scales might weigh another trip. But we could portal it. And then portal back, take apart the boat. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah, and portal pieces are in the boat. Voila. Okay, survey says we're not overweight. 338. How much is the boat? Yeah, we'll still portal anyways. Okay, we're not going to repair the boat here, but my thought is, if we were to in the future, we could turn this into a dock. Yeah, you gotta make it look nice, right? Or presentable. Okay, empty? Yes. Almost there. H bark, fine wood, iron nails. We almost tossed it up. No, we did. Okay. Hey, if it works. All right, raw serpent meat. We got 12 more out of 2 serpents. So that was either 7 meats from one, 5 from the other, or 6 and 6 on both. we're gonna come back up here, so boat materials. I think that's it, right? Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, 10, sorry, 110, 40, 40. Okay. 2 more serpent heads as well. God, I love it. All right, so we had 12. Yep, I almost forgot. We added to here, so 77. Well, I'll put the wishbone away for now. We know where silver is, so we'll come back and grab it when we need to hunt for more silver. Cooked serpent. Okay, downside about having the having that there. Oops. Is I can't read my sign thing. So we'll put it over there. Come on, proc. Nope. 76. All right, so this will be 78, which is what we had before. We had one extra cooked serpent meat. I was trying to think. Yeah, so far we still just have the table. It's not until we get to marble that we get an upgrade on that. I don't think I'm missing anything else, right? We made the dragon bed. Oh, the thrones, right? Those give you... Yeah. Okay. No procs. Bummer. Two. All right. We got Ratatosk. Ratatate. Yep, come from 14. Stop. We got 21 minutes. Go through Bogwish, deploy the boat, get another nighttime session. Rock and roll. All right. Team, how many serpents am I going to get on this next run? think I'm gonna get another 2. Alright, there's rested bonus. Prepare. Let's grab our boat along the way. I really should make regular arrows real quick. Shift click. There we go. Okay. Bog Witch portal, there it is. I think I'm gonna get 2 serpents. I'm not gonna guess it. We'll get 3. Do I still have a workbench out here? I do. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's go here first, and then so around the turtle and turn right or starboard. Should be turning nighttime. Or at least get pretty close. A couple more minutes here before I re-up my food. I just kind of hate to eat new foods as soon as it's blinking, right? You know, it's like I still want it to count and I want to stretch it out as long as possible, but if I'm not careful, then I forget. We get in trouble from that. Alright, so I think, yeah, there's the moon coming up, so it's nighttime. Let's cut to second speed. Of course, it's got to be foggy on the ocean. We'll keep on the poison arrows, that way we could reasonably take a serpent down quick. Hey, fog's clearing up. Love it. Nothing loaded in the meantime. Nope. I'm gonna guess going to the right of this landmass. Checking a message off screen, and all of a sudden it's storming. We left fog for a storm. Oh, it's meadows in the storm, that's why. Or it's storming in the meadows. Now, with as far south as it's taking us, we have to be careful not to not to hit mistlands. Like, we could see it, but not land on a land with mistlands. Which we might not have to worry about too much. Damn, we're still not currently in the ocean. Ooh. Okay, just a little off the health. Come on, serpents. Let's go. Only get like 200 total serpent meats by the time we get done with this series. I think I see an outline of a mountain ahead and motors directly ahead. I mean, it could be just the way the clouds are doing stuff. Ah, it says we're in plains. We're not even in ocean. Oh, food. Chat, you're supposed to remind me. And the overwhelming nature of all your conversation right now. I tease, I tease. And there we go, serpent. Missed it. Did I? Back us up a little bit. Oh, nice. Damn, I'm not firing far enough. Wasting these arrows. Make sure there's not a second one. Very rarely, but I have had that happen. There we go. Wait. He's got low enough health I didn't want to risk it. Here we go. Another trophy. Hot dog. Okay, that was roughly there. Sure. All right, I don't want to go through these swamps. Or maybe I do, I don't know. I mean, we may have to go onto land and run to the mountain at some point. I don't know if we're that close yet. In all honesty. Plus, we might as well use the night still for serpent hunting. If we can. More land there. Say Black Forest. Less than a minute for daytime. Damn, only got one. Uno Serpento. Unless one loads it like right now. Yeah. And we lost the wind. Have to head back this way. Oh no. Chat, you forgot to remind me to get a new portal. Alright. We're gonna have to find all the materials to make a new portal. Let's see, there's plains over there. I see a big rock tower thing. We could sacrifice the fine wood of this boat. We just need the eyeballs and circling cores, which we can get from these guys over there. So let's run this aground. Weight's currently 232. Sounds like we got some buddies that want to help us out. Re-up our stamina. For exactly that reason. Oh, okay. Did we pick up any of the boat? No room in inventory. Carrying way too much. There. Okay, everything's not blinking except the workbench. Alright, so we got all the pieces. Rawr. And there's an abomination over there. Hilarious. Well, you know where we could take him. If he wants to come. What's wrong, buddy? Where you going? Did we actually get no circling cores out of that group? Don't need the coal. Eek. Eek. Alright, well, we could come back for circling cores, but that's kind of hilarious, actually. How much health did he lose? Not much. Watch out for planes. I believe it's a 5-minute timer on the what you call it, coming back. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. 5-minute timer on the circling guys to come back. We got some eyeball delivery service coming in here, so we'll be able to get some eyeballs soon. We'll put a bench up here, maybe. Wow. Need the crafting station. Destroy the item that I need the crafting station for. There, let's do it that way. I'll do it live. Alright, bye. I gotta take a bio break. You guys give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Ah. We're back. We're going full Wilhelm here. Jump attack. Do we need any core wood? We also need space open for eyeballs. Oh my goodness. So heckin' rude. More of them. What can we drop? We got plenty of root, to be honest. Come back and get more of this stuff later. We need 10 eyeballs, so we need 8 more. How fortunate! There's a small little black forest here. But again, we gotta be careful. There's plains over there. How far are we from Motor? Motor could be a fun trip from here. Saw some mushrooms, but one time we can't get into that. Look at this copper node. Oh man, can you imagine building a little basket underneath and shattering this whole sucker? Alright, there's some volunteers here. They say, here, have my eyeballs. That's the speculation though. Oh yeah. Maybe they don't want to really give up their eyeballs. There's third one. Building up ahead. I don't know if it's a... I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's great or for a skeleton one. I believe, yeah, I hear the skeleton rattle. Rude. Yeah, any other time the game would just love to constantly and randomly send out gray dwarfs at us just to annoy us. But not this time. Ah, there's a little stone thing up ahead that'll have a few. Thrusty. Rested bonus is gone. Oh, I can't get any of that material. That's a shame. Weight's also at 450. We gotta... Yeah, just go dump stuff. I hear some wolves up the mountain. Damn. More black forest over here, thank goodness. Bunch of boars. I can't get them though. Oh. Yeah, we can get the meats. Use the harpoon to aggro them towards you, you know, and then go from there. Yeah, meat's over the leather right now. Wonder if this is another potential Hilder spawn-in location. Okay, hey, come here. I need you. Damn it. Bones, I need you. That neck traveled all the way over here. Oh, fella. Alright. 4 more Grey Dwarf eyes. Hey, Mr. Shaman, do you have a couple for me? That's a good idea. Yeah. Freaker, there you are. I thought everybody was leaving me tonight. I was getting scared. I was all alone. Nobody chatting. Nah, mildly distracted doing like 5 things at once. What? Who does that? Yeah, that's all gravy. Alright, 8. Let's free up some more space, the final frontier. 10. Alright. We have... Nice, another Elder location. We have all of our components. Except the cores, but we have a circling jet right by the spot. Anyone with ADHD. Yeah. What? What pray tell is that? Holy cow. One more jump. And I can't collect the ooze. Just occurred to me again that I've been shit. I see a leech coming. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Save game happening. I gotta see if there's like a setting or something that's making it save twice a game, a game day. Okay, let's try it here. We could work on our swim too. They're coming. Holy cow, they're coming. Hey, thanks for the boost. Oh, nice maneuver. Just cause. I think we gotta, when we get home, I gotta see if we got the medium healing unlocked yet. Alright, so we'll make a chest, we'll make a chest at the spot where we're going to put the portal. And then reconvene here, try to figure out what all we're going to do. There's the building. Another abomination. Okay. Yep, we got enough wood for a chest, which I should have focused on first anyways before we went to go find more material. We're gonna take the boat home. That leaves us enough room for certain cores. Also gotta worry about weights. Okay. We're gonna take the boat home, but do that so that we could free up and then have enough for the certain cores. Oh shit. Not wearing the root vest anymore. Yeah, that guy's a star. Well, he is no longer a star. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on and go play. And all that glitters is gold. Alright, so that's all we needed. These frickin' leeches. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna die? No, it's combating health gain with it, so we should be fine. Okay. Good grief. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright, what portal's available? 3? We're just gonna go to motor and put a portal down. What could possibly happen? Alright, so again, let's put boat pieces here. That away. 7 serpent trophies. I'm loving it. Okay, 6 more, so that's 83. What an adventure. Oh, I got some boring but albeit needed I was gonna say coffee because of Freaker's post earlier. I got some water in my cup. In my cup. Cooked. 81. Do some repairs. Drop off more stuffs. Oh, what I did put away right was the. Yeah, we'll get it later. But that ancient bark is part of the boat. Longship. Alright, it's nighttime again, but only thing we would really need at night is the fendering, right? To get the fendering trophy. Yeah, 3 more. So 84. Yep, 1 more than raw. Good deal. What else? Five, 3, 4. So all this while I could have upgraded the coat. I think that's the right amount. 4 leather scraps. Oh, okay. So armor's at 41. This puts it to 43. Next upgrade. Oh, we could do another upgrade. So let's do it. 10, 6, and 8. I'm not necessarily in a hurry, but we will have to make the have to make the whole Fenrir's gear to finish the mountain crafting items that we'll have to do. All right, 45. Okay, so that gets us a little bit closer to the deficit of not being able to use the iron scale mail for the chest. However, even better will be when we get all the silver down here. We'll make the wolf fur cape and wolf hide gear. We don't have to make the wolf fur cape, but it'll aesthetically make us match, right? Come on, rest of the bonus. Just need that extra 3 minutes. There it is. Alright, so we got Portal with us. Portal 3 is our jump back. Not terribly worried about this stuff. Let's go. $14 on lowest food. I think Mr. Bear should follow us all the way up the mountain. All these guys. Wow. Drake nest right there. So now we know we got eggs that are on the motor mountain. I want to mark this, but these guys are... I'm wanting to keep them for decoys as well. Cabin with a stone golem. Crap. Is there another stone golem? Just in case, I am going to pop that. Got the stagger. Oh, I was right. The rumbling in the background, my headphones, I could hear it. Nice. Whew, all right. Another Drake trophy. Let's go back and mark that egg nest after we check for onions. Chest up top. Onions. And wood battle axe is new. Okay. All right. Okay. Alright, portal's connected. I'm gonna go mark the egg's nest. Eek. There we go. Yeah, we don't know how many we're gonna be able to get, so no room in inventory. What? Okay. So Frankie, you're primarily messing around in Minecraft, designing an iron farm and storage area. Nice, nice. So speaking to golems, right? Or is that what you're doing for iron farming? Yeah, I never got to set one of those up. Iron golem farming, yes. Nice. Okay. Let's drop stuff off and come back. The journey on this mountain has just begun. So we got 6 onion seeds. I'm loving this. Now I'm going to, for the sake of my rule of thumb, leave 1 in here. Because you never know, something might happen. Okay. And at the very least, we have 1 in a box that maybe will survive shenanigans. Because, like, the crops, if they get hit by something, they get destroyed. Box gets hit, at the very least, the stuff falls on the ground, and there's a workbench there. Just realizing my camera was... Yeah, there we go. Tilted. It still kind of kept me in frame, though. That was cool. There. Wolf meat. Fourth one. Wolf meat. Oh, now that we can make, and we did make, didn't we? Could we make? Sorry, completing things in my head. Right, we need the onions first. I was gonna say wolf skewers. 20, 40, 60, 81, 111. I mean, that wolf meat could go pretty quick if we make skewers, but it'll be nice to have that and the serpent stew as health foods. Okay, let's get rested bonus. So now you're currently digging out a massive storage area. Nice. I do miss Minecraft. It's so funny because, like, core basic vanilla Minecraft is honestly pretty enjoyable for me. I find some of the modded stuff neat, but doesn't really pull me in. But I could never stick with it for streaming Minecraft. I could never like really get just really hardcore into it. And against, yeah, nothing against Minecraft at all. We're going to do egg storage. The way I marked the house here. Probably should just leave that bench. Let's get some more wood if we're going to do that. Not like it's really gonna stop a wolf or something, but it's at least gonna mitigate some a wolf going from my workbench. The drakes could obviously go for it. Motor is that way. Okay. Oh, and there's that building up there. Just seeing if we have anything interesting here. There's a well. Well, well, well. Okay. No extra onion seeds so far. Not. I was gonna say I'm not terribly concerned about this building, but what if there's a chest in here? And seriously, what is with the storms? Okay. Again, no extra seeds, but the annoyance here lies within the ability to not see other things along this journey, like frost caves. But there's one right there, I bet. Configuration of that rock. Also, if I could stop being a dumbass and jumping big heights. Before we go in, make sure that that's connected. Because if we die in here, we have to get back. Although technically, if it's blank, we could make another blank and it'll connect. And then there'll be 4 blanks in the world. Technically. Vigir. Big Vizier? I don't know. Oh, hi there. All right, here we go. Not worried about getting crystals this time around. Okay. Come at me, bro. Nice. That's why we always go ahead and try. See if something's behind them. You know, sure enough, it is. Stuck in the rock. Nope, maybe not. Good grief. Oh, nice. Whoa, don't fall. I was looking out beyond it. Alright, we're getting some interesting frost caves tonight. I just have to not get lost. Ow. Uh-oh. I couldn't see it first, so I was like, what's going on? Why is it that we don't get, we'll come back. Wow. Yeah, this is a big one. What's the word I was trying to say? Why is it we don't get, oh, like meats off of the olves? Okay. There's a lot to this one. Let's... Crap, it's like, where did I come from? Here? Okay. Yeah, let's come back to this again. That's the pit. So turn right. Don't fall in the pit. We still got a door there. So come down the ramp, left, and then left down. Okay. So left, okay. Save game in progress again. Good golly. I mean, it's nice to get a cave that's got lots of stuff, though. Lots of rooms and nooks and crannies. It adds to this experience. A couple more pieces of wood in here if we need them, but damn, I want to free up some more space. We're good for 18 minutes. Do I risk going without food? TikTok. Let's go. 9 minutes on my rested bonus. Alright. So, right turn, whole bunch of left turns. No. Dang it. Did I go the wrong way, chat? This is not the ramp we needed. Okay, directly ahead. Left. left. Don't fall into the pit. There's the pit. Whew. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wow. Okay, so those are destructible. You don't get anything from it, but... The door. Another door. Wow. Okay. But all these doors we could get metals from, or have a chance to get metals from. We got entrails to pick up. We got places to get lost in. Oh, Jiminy. Okay, we looped around, I believe. I think so. Heard a creature. Or so I thought. Oh boy. If I do it right, you can get 2 for the price of 1. Okay, pit down there. Okay, before I go down there, check this side. Got him. Whew. Oh, that's right. Before marble, we get to get tar. Table for a bump up rested bonus. Oh boy, we can do this. We got it. two birds, one stone there was taking out that door while doing that. Okay. I think that might have been it. Unless anybody saw another chamber I missed. I think now there is another door I think I missed. See, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, that door there. We got a rested bonus upgraded though. Right there. I'll put my other oatmeal cookie somewhere. For shame. Okay. Alright, so we know that we could come back to this cave and clear out more stuff. It's not 100% done. But it's done in a way that I'm not worried about. And again, we gotta get to the motor location. We're past 12:30 now. Re-upped our food. Let's go get full rested bonus. Okay. Oh. Now how far into the night we are. It'd probably be best if I repaired everything just in case. Yeah, no, just in case. FC plus stuffs. Stuffs tells me that there is still things in there to go and clear out. Bad dog, how you doing? Have I been to Valhalla yet? Apparently not. I'm not yet worthy. In the 4,000 hours I've played. How you doing, man? Okay. I think that's another egg nest down there. Let's do it this way. Another egg nest. All right, so that's 3 technically egg locations that we can go to for what we need. They have a demand for another meal before sleep. That sounds yummy. Okay. Possible building that we could put portal in. Yeah, that's a decent distance to the motor location. Motor location looks like it's good for archery and ground assault. Hey, where's motor? Yeah, more, what you call it? More onion seeds. We. All right. Take a peek around. Oh, you got to be kidding me. At the motor location, too. I have no meats on me. Okay. Stay there. Do not destroy my portal. Fudge. I shouldn't have done that. We got to take a chance. We got to take a chance. Take a chance on me. Third box. That works. Just do it. Go. We gotta get them to eat. We gotta not die. Okay. Alright, here's what we do. Meats. Come inside. They could destroy my bench. That's fine. No. They're gonna destroy the portal. Okay, he's got to eat, though. Come on, buddy. Eat. Come on. That's fine. Now, eat the food. They don't sense me right now. No eyeball. I heard eating. Did both of them eat? Come on, hearts. I see hearts, but is it him? We at least need the 2-star. I think it is. All right. We're going into extra innings with stream tonight. Now, we have to somehow keep them alive. Keep them from getting me with also getting the portal. Okay, they're still fenced in. I got enough for another bench. I totally didn't think about that. Okay, repair. Collect materials. Come on. Ooh. I need the portal materials. Okay. No, is that a... Okay. That's okay. But we can't leave him here because he'll... We also cannot
get killed because the portal isn't down. Okay. Had to be at motor, didn't it? The 2-star. All right. That's to make sure. I got to crouch. No, only one of them ate. Look at that. There's still, Wait. Did I just throw a whole stack of deer meat? I did. Okay, so maybe that's the remaining. Oh my god, you guys, I'm sorry. And Mad Dog, I'm so sorry. I've got it on standby. I just went through Twitch and other things today, in fact, to try to clean up some stuff. And I saw your instant message, which I know I did tell you to send it to me that way. Okay, so this one's got hearts. He looks like he's the pink one, which is... Yep, the 2-star. Okay. Now watch this risk it for biscuit. We need that fine wood right there, right? Oh, no. We got enough on us. Okay. I thought I had to collect more fine wood. Oh, crap. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. Okay. Still one fence piece there. Oh, for pity's sake. What is with the... Oh no, he made it out. Okay. Oh no, did we lose the other guy though? That's okay. He's a single. We need our 2-star to stay. Okay. Okay. More wood. Mad Dog, how many fingers you holding up? 3. Okay, you are good. Freaker, I would not presume Mad Dog would be giving me the bird. All right. Damn it. That doesn't work. To work on my blocking. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Thought we lost you there for a moment when you said you forgot where you were. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? All right, let's just go bring some more wood back. Why is there a 2-star? We told the story earlier today too, right? The after defeating Motor on another game, sauntering slowly up the hill was a 2-star wolf while I was talking to chat after our Motor fight. It's just hilarious, like oh, hi there, you know. Like, because sure, why not, you know? Oh, hush. Oh, he's trying to chomp the stone. You're a good boy. You're all right. Get some mild protection in here. Oh no, damn it. Oh. Is the Rock president? What does that mean? Current president. It's President Camacho. If you know, you know. Sorry, I was watching Sonic with daughter today. Oh, nice. I got to go back and watch those because I think I've only fully seen Sonic 2. Yeah, for whatever reason, I missed the first one. I decided to go and watch. Oh, jeez. Decided to go and watch the second one, anyways. Okay. And then I missed the third one in theaters. Okay. Oh, what emote's that? Alright, that was 2 chomps, so both wolves have fed. 2 stars feeding his second time. I'm trying to move some things around here. I can't wait to get my new configuration set up at the new apartment. I can have all my chats and everything I need in easily accessible areas. They are all a fun watch. Make sure you watch the cartoon credits because 1, they are fun, and 2, that is where they have have an extra scene. Sounds like there's gonna be a 4th one. Yeah, yeah, they're doing well enough. They really should. In all honesty, it's kind of funny. It was my way of saying like I'm glad James Marsden's getting some more movies and stuff. And then of course we hear he's back as Cyclops in Avengers Doomsday. That's going to be a trip. Seeing him in the Jim Lee blue and gold outfit, or blue and yellow, however you want to describe it. Either way, yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Oh, another cabin down there. We got onions going, but again, like at this stage, it's nice to get as many onion seeds as possible to do our thing. It's not really a good spot for that workbench. If any drakes come flying by, if they don't detect me, they'll go for the bench. Bench can't be on the inside because the wolves go for it. That's why when you guys see me dig the pit, I'll put a deep pit. I'll put a workbench down, complete flat flooring over top of it for the wolves to be flat on, so that when you throw meats, there's no uncertainty in terrain in interaction. The meats will be on a flat surface. They'll be on a flat surface. The wolves. But yeah, as soon as I was like, okay, 2-star, we got a building, we're gonna have to just try to make this work. Yeah, so we'll keep the stream going long enough to tame these wolves, and then I'll have to work out a way to cycle out the no stars, so that we have all 2 stars. And then somehow, some way, okay, it's not too bad. We'll take a boat ride to probably here, and we'll be able to run the wolves across the river there. But we'll be able to run the wolves home from there, I think. But yeah, the quicker trip to safe land, the better. If they're swimming behind my boat. So we'll start at a beginning of a day, and maybe I do a preliminary boat trip all through here to see what it looks like first. Yeah. Here's hoping. Okay. I told Philo and Thea, looks like I'm not getting off stream anytime soon. 2-star wolf taming. They're like, best reason ever. Get rested bonus if we can. Watch for any new what's it called? Stone Golem. Again, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a second trophy by now with all the stone golems we've fought today. Won't spoil you for the newest Sonic character coming in the forest, but it makes me hyped to watch it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know as much about the Sonic franchise, so it wouldn't spoil too much for me. But it's really, it makes me happy seeing some more video game movies that are working for people. I don't need necessarily for a video game MCU per se, but I would like to see things continuing to expand that way, so people do get that variety. I really do hope the Legend of Zelda movie works for people. I really fear that there's no pleasing everybody, but I really fear that there's no pleasing everybody with a live action Zelda movie coming. It's going to be a tough one for people to accept. Why didn't they do this version? Why didn't they do that version? What is this story? What is that? You know, they skipped over all of this. They weren't supposed to get to this part this soon, you know. Freaker, if the Sonic masses don't complain about the model, didn't complain about the model, there wouldn't have been a fourth movie. And that's what's interesting is I feel like that is one exception to the rule of listening to a fan outcry. For the most part, I think studios and creators should create what they're going to create, right? And not be told how they should create something. But yeah, when it came to Sonic's design for the movie, I think that really was one exception to the rule, was changing the design live action CG version design to fit more like the game character, the cartoon look. Yeah, I think the movies themselves lend themselves to the semi-absurdity, humorous approach of mixing similar to like Who Framed Roger Rabbit and others, of mixing something that's a little more cartoonish with real world stuff. And I think we as an audience accept it easier that way than the original design that they were going to do. Sonic would have been a massive flop if they kept the OG design. I don't know. We'll never know, but I don't know if it would have been a massive flop. Because general audiences are what brings in the majority of the big numbered amount of box office tickets. And how important was that for the whole big general audiences? And how much would they have listened to people about the look not being accurate and stuff like that? As a fan, maybe not as knowledgeable about the game, but as a fan, I appreciate that it's more like the game character as possible. But yeah, I just like to put that out there. Like I don't know if I would say it would have been a massive flop. How long was Nintendo turned off of making the movie because of the blunder that was the Mario Brothers movie? I have a guilty pleasure for that. Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, Dennis Hopper. But yeah, it's a bad movie. It's a fever dream movie, as I've been calling some movies lately. It is, we don't know what we're trying to do here type movie. Somehow, some way, we talked people into letting us make this movie, and we still don't know what the hell we're doing. But we're going to try to make a movie type movie. I love it, but hearing the horror stories, oh man, yeah, no, I know, like Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo being drunk most of the time or something. I think that's humorous in a general sense, but yeah, I do worry about like what leads professional people to do that on the job. You know, it certainly doesn't help the image of the of actors, and shedding the I can do whatever I want kind of thing that they tend to have. Parties and celebrity stuff. These days, when I think of actors, I do think about your everyday working actor, kind God, what was his name? Or what is his name? Sorry, not past tense. This person is still with us. Kirk Acevedes, if I said his last name correctly. Talking about how he, got put in TV series after TV series after TV series. And I think he had to sell his house. He's got to be there near Hollywood to do the projects that he's being hired for, yet he, as a working actor, can't afford to live in Hollywood or in that area. One of those kind of scenarios that came up for him. Now, some of it I'm paraphrasing, and I don't know the full details. Obviously, for all I know, he could be, horrible with his finances. Just saying, that could be a possibility. But at the same time, you hear about all of the celebrities that are like limelight and in your, your news daily about all the amazing stuff that they're doing and they're in. But then you have a lot of these working actors that you recognize, you see all the time in TV shows and movies, and yet, they can't even maintain a mortgage, living in that area because it's so expensive. It's something else. Mad Dog, sorry it was in Adland. What's that? Wait, they're making a Zelda movie? Yes, Legend of Zelda movie. Hopefully it's safe for me to look it up. Be out in 2027, so next year. Benjamin Evan Ainsworth and Bo Bragson. So two young up and coming actors. They're doing, I think, like mid-teens type age range. I think they put out some promo stuff, but they have not had an official trailer drop yet. That I can remember, like with story and what it's about, official trailer. I think the last CinemaCon this year, they may have shown people at CinemaCon some scenes and whatnot that they're putting together. Finally, only 40 years late. But I mean, at the same time, I would want them to do it when they're ready as well. I'd want Nintendo to feel comfortable, good script, good effort, and good. Shoot, we're running out of. Oh, that's funny. Watch this. Oops. You guys don't sniff over here. You don't smell this. We were starting to run low on foods. What we got? 10 minutes left on the other foods. So we'll aggro them just a little bit more here, but they should have enough food to tame fully when we get to tame status. I could always bring over some more too. Don't need that. Keep that. Stack that. Oh, that's cool. I would love to see Metroid and Mega Man. Metroid's the one I would want. I would love to see a live-action Samus. The hard part is someone that growing up with Metroid, playing the first game, and then over the years, I'm obviously a grown-up these days. I would want Metroid to be a serious movie, and I'd want it to toe the line of PG-13 and R-rated because of the the I don't want to say gore, but like the actual like they think about like the aspects of Alien and Aliens, right? I'd want that kind of creepy like when I played the game like originally, and these things, you know, things are slimy and things are getting attacked, and you know, this crap is going over the top of your head and other things. You know, it's horror sci-fi, in my opinion. So it's like, and it really is kind of one of my only times that I'm kind of like I really want like just like this really attractive blonde gal, fit, athletic, and just completely like fitting that setup. But I don't want like absolutely like wearing a bathing suit, skin tight bathing suit kind of like thing. I want like a really good like armor gear setup and stuff like that. But I do want to kind of lean towards like a little bit of that sexy vibe to it too. But I just don't know if Nintendo would go for that. And yeah, that's rough. I think it's pretty risky. Like if they could make something for like that for like 70, 80 million, where you get kind of like that the basic core principle. You keep it low budget but high budget enough to still pull off like a lot of the similar to Aliens, where you're going through all the corridors, and you go from a facility to now into rock and terraformed areas by the creatures. But I mean, it's like, you know, the overall principle of the story. Are you just trying to get to the boss Metroid creature, or, you know, or is there something else story wise happening? I don't know. What video game would you like to see become a movie? Half-Life. I would love to see Gordon Freeman, and I would have him speak similar to what people are saying about Link in Zelda. He shouldn't speak. I was like, no, it's a movie. Come on, make the character speak. But yeah, I would have a Gordon Freeman Half-Life movie, and I would go ahead and like push the story even to the point where he meets Alex, and they start kind of connecting a little bit. I would love to see that. I would almost want to see it as a streaming series, though. I would love to see like Apple take that on and give it a good high quality budget for TV. And I'm gonna say something that might be controversial, fandom controversial. I think if they were to do it in a serious enough tone and nature, I think it could be better than The Last of Us TV show. I think The Last of Us is okay, but I feel like The Last of Us showrunners missed the point of The Last of Us. And because of that, I think there's I think season 3 of The Last of Us is going to be rough for them to get to and keep people interested. Don't spoil it for anybody, but with season 2, with one of the major things that they did there that is in the game as well, the Last of Us 2. I think that was something that they should have changed from the game. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there was a Zelda cartoon series, yeah, and he talked in that. See, exactly. Yeah, no, it's not easy, you know, trying to figure all this stuff out and please everybody. Like I was saying earlier, you can't please everybody, but you can get a really good story, really good actors and directors, and you can put together something that could work, in my opinion. And like, I even thought the Warcraft movie was okay, but I also missed the mark, right? I felt like that was made with too much inside baseball, if you guys know the term. I felt like you had to know some of the story from the game to understand who's who, who's what, and what the overall situation of the story is turning out to be. I felt like the story felt like it was trying to tell you everything it can on its own and not rely on the knowing the game. But yeah, it just unfortunately didn't hit for a lot of people either, so they didn't keep going with it. But yeah, I would love to have seen more Warcraft had they felt confident enough with doing it. What was that director? Duncan Jones, I think. Let's put that back in our inventory. Might as well do some cleanup while we're here. Okay, honey's ready again. Oh, sugar, sugar. Mountain, there's Bog Witch. I'm going to make another section of portals with 3 portals for the traders, so that I could take these out of that circle of the portal hub. Okay. Yeah. Don't necessarily need anything else right now. Just wanted to sell that, make some space. I was a little disappointed with the Halo series live action. I didn't get to see it, but I also have not played Halo. I know, right? Like, what the heck, Greg? Have you done anything in your life? Yeah. Whee! So let's re-up our arrested bonus. Do have wood arrows, switch over to that. Also, what's all in the Draugr? I wish I'd memorized it by now. 20 silver. And then, yeah, Gupkin. So we got 15 silver. Oops. So that's going to be part of things, is us getting some more silver down off the mountain to make a Draugr bow. So next Saturday, next Saturday we'll start off with the motor fight. We'll haul all the silver we can down to this base, and we'll go through the list of things that we can craft that are unlocked right now. We'll craft everything, and that will wrap up the mountains. And so next Saturday we should be able to start some of the plains about halfway through the stream. So, just give you all a heads up, I am going to wrap up stream, but we're going to tame those wolves first before I do. So we're still going. I'm just making sure that we got enough for the home stretch here. Don't forget to make a portal for the portal of the side of the portal. Seems legit. I was gonna say, let's take Haldor down, have number 4, just in case we, do need to do something portal-wise in the meantime. %, so our oh, that's funny. 2-star wolf is probably close. If this new one is 63%, our 2-star's got to be close. I can't remember. Do you guys remember how much deer meat was in that stack? It was like 12, right? Feel like, yep, he just ate. Okay, so we know he's got enough food probably to finish his tame. Mad Dog, alright, was going to game for a bit, but the adult side of me is like tired of going to bed, tired and going to bed. So I have a great rest of your stream, and thanks for chilling about the Zelda movies. Yeah, happy to. Thanks for stopping by, Mad Dog. You have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Yeah, so yeah, final reminder again, there will be no streams until this next Thursday. Just give everybody a heads up. I am moving to the new apartment this next week as the bigger part of the move, which means taking apart the computers, the cables, the monitors, everything, and getting it moved over to the new apartment, getting it set up. The planned next stream is Thursday, August 6th, which will be Rust. We'll be doing PvE. It'll be a new fresh wipe server, roughly about 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so adjust your clocks accordingly. That's 11 a.m. Pacific. I think that is, what was that? 1 a.m. Melbourne, Australia. But yeah, so if you guys are interested, I'll be taking a mini vacation August 6th and 7th, and then into the weekend 8th and 9th, so that I can kind of get a little breather after moving. Because the rest of August I'll be coming back to this old apartment where I'm now, and I'm going to do the final cleanup and whatnot. I have stuff that I'm donating, old clothes and old furniture and things to places, so I'll have them pick that up here. But yeah, so that should be fun and stressful at the same time. Trying to make all that work, but yeah, I figure it's best that I take off. I usually take off Sundays anyway, so it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, no stream. And Thursday will be when we come back. Like I said, we'll do Rust. If you guys are interested and haven't seen Rust, this will be a PvE server that I play on. This is not the usual Rust, which is PvP, player versus player. PvE, player versus environment, so we do not be hostile to other players on the server, so no base raiding, no killing other players. And for me, it's a lot more enjoyable. At some point, I'll probably try a little bit of PvP once in a while. The server I go on, they do have a PvP light server, which means they have some restrictions on where you can have PvP interactions. But yeah, so if you guys are interested, we'll be starting that stream. Like I said, Philo and Thea should be on that game as well, and we'll have a fun little session there. I'll have them in my Discord chat off to the side that I'll be talking to, typing to them, and we'll work out some fun stuff while you guys are watching. We'll try to show what things I could do as a solo person and what aspects of teamed up. How quickly I could get scrap on my own, how quickly as a team we get scrap to kind of put team effort in. We're gonna have, the three of us will have my base is the team base, and then they're gonna have their different little sections and stuff. So it's been pretty fun. We've done some little preliminary trials here or there to see what we want to work on, and I think it'll be pretty darn fun. But yep, that'll be August. Will be a chance to show you guys a month worth of Rust PVE, and I'll gauge that out. If you guys are liking it, I do want you to let me know, especially YouTube. You guys, if you're not talking live in the chat, please do speak on the VODs. Type down below, let me know your thoughts. You want to see more of Rust, more of Valheim. For the foreseeable future, I am not going to be streaming or showing content of 7 Days to Die. This is in regards to what's going on with Joe Woodle and others. This is not me taking his side or the Fun Pimp side. This is me just feeling very icky about the whole situation in general, so I am choosing not to create content at this time until I can kind of get an idea of what legitimately is going on with the whole deal. So I'll be doing Valheim. We'll be doing Rust. If you guys want me to try some Pal World, I'll try to get back into that as well. I played a little bit of 1.0 of Pal World, so looking forward to that. But speaking of 1.0, in September, Valheim's 1.0 is coming out September 9th. I believe that's a Sunday. And we are going to take this game here. We're going to finish this game to fodder, to Ashlands, have this character prepped and ready and leveled up, and go right into Deep North with this character. The first day is like the first day or that first week. We'll do it that way with this content with this character. However, also planning, like with Philo and Thea on the side, I might do a fresh start game. And then from there, we show everything that's new from Meadows going forward, and we'll see how it goes. If we can work it out right with the teamwork aspect, I think that'll be pretty fun. But I want to make sure that everybody's in alignment, so we're working all those details out now. Yeah, good times. Okay. We've been pretty fortunate, knock on wood, that we haven't had any new drakes flying into this area. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to defend this spot. When it comes to fighting Motor next week, though, I think what we'll do is we'll move the wolves. We'll get at least 4 2-star wolves, and we'll do a move down, maybe down the hill. Actually, that's perfect. Look at that. We'll move them down off the mountain into this meadows, and they should be able to survive that journey. Am I facing the right way? Yeah. So we'll take them down the hill and get them to meadows down there, and I'll continue to breed more of them there before we take them finally to home. Man, I want like a little window to peek in and see how the 2-star's doing. How you doing, buddy? Where you at? Oh, you're right there. Why are you not giving me the 95? Oh my god. He's almost there. He's still got some meats. Okay. I'm like, should I put that back up? So if he's at 95, last time we checked the one wolf up front, he was at 63. They both should be tame here pretty soon. This one first, I believe, the 2-star. And then the one up front not too long after. I do believe the 2-stars take longer to tame. But I have not been able to confirm that yet. So if somebody in chat knows, let me know. If you've seen that as well. And then, like I said, we'll breed out the no stars at first here, just in this building. Maybe I should get like 6 if I can. 6 2-stars. Man, was I right? Did we have him eat right like the second before it turned daytime? I was just so like tunnel visioned at that point, trying to figure out what we were gonna do to get him to get him somewhere to tame. Okay, he just ate again, but that'll be his final eat for the taming. He'll have some food in him. I don't know if the... There we go. 2 stars tamed. I'm going to peek at the other one. 93. Look at that. So close. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself because I'm going to legitimately put a... I'm going to put a door... Oh, it was the wolf up front that ate. Our 2-star just ate now. Yeah, I'm going to put some doors in. I'll put a... How much wood do we got on this? 48, okay. I'll put a little wood fencing up front as well, and change the door to one of the doorway to one of our doors instead of the spike wall. Yeah. Good times. Okay. Come on, second wolf. It's gotta be like 97, 98 right now, something like that. It'd be pretty cool, like, if they showed you anyways, like you're taming, so like through the rock here, just a heads up display of it. I understand you got to be close, and that as a dynamic that they put together, I that's fine, I guess, but still, I don't know. Yay, even better. Okay, we've got 2 tamed wolves. We've got 2 turntables and a microphone. Whoa, they're breeding through the wall. Sweet. I didn't know they could do that. No resin to make a torch with. All right. Keep on snuggling. Okay, snuggle by the red light. That's like, that's bad. Get a couple babies, and we'll separate where we can. Building. Make another in case we need to do a man trap entry. All right, so the whole thing I was just trying to do is I was coming over here to check out the the motor spot. All right then. So yeah, there could be a good chance that we have to clear this area before fighting motor next week, but that's to be expected, I think. Egg nest down there. Cave over there, maybe? Alright, just heard a baby puppy being born. Another cabin. Yeah, I can't remember how long it takes for new eggs to spawn in. But yeah, I should be able to get enough days to cycle through that we'll get one of these egg nests. I mean, hell, we just go egg storage. I got one egg there. There's a nest on the way. Yeah, no, we got enough. No worries. Go ahead and put it in place. Help me out, Archer. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Hey, another Drake trophy. Again, that's something we'll work on, is we'll make the Drake helmet. And yeah, I just gotta get a lot of the silver home. That's the other thing we could do here is yeah, there's an egg nest down there.
Can say, don't leave your nest unattended. Uh-oh, we don't feel rested anymore. That's where the danger begins. We're actually out of sausages. Interesting. "30 seconds. No rested bonus. Shame on me. We could eat another bite. Fenring over there. Not fighting him with low health. He could still kind of rock us a little bit, so. Oh, the egg. Sure, why not? Yeah, I guess I finished off all the sausages. Damn. Let's keep that. Oh, we picked up the deer meat. Let's keep the boar meat and let's use the deer meat. Yeah, I think I'd like that better. Okay, yeah, we got 6. We got more than enough for the Drake helmet. Thought I was. Oh, I got a full stack. I was like, thought I had bones somewhere else. Yeah, you've been here too. All right. Another reason to keep the boar meat. Go. Was it red mushrooms? Yeah, and then twice the amount of honey. Okay, 5 more serpent stew. Rested bonus. There it be. Wood. Sounds like 2 babies in there. Wow. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, there's a wolf. I was like, I didn't know my stun block also did damage. Shit. Okay, there we go. He attacked when I stun blocked him. That's funny. Another Drake trophy. Building over there. Is that a different cabin? I think I just saw a another stone golem spawn in there. Yep, there he is. Super drakes. We got another stone golem trophy. I've never gotten two in a vanilla setting this quickly. No chest here? Okay. Okay, this cave we've already done. Yeah, there's stuff's in there. There's the egg nest. Yeah, this will be our third one. Okay. Deer meat. Alright. 2-star puppy. Should be a, yep, a no star in there. Alright. Avert your eyes, everybody. Alright. Dang it. I was gonna say, did we check this chest? There. Risky. Risky. What are you doing, Greg? Just to manure the damn cub. There. Okay. All right. I will work on further breeding off stream. I gotta close up shop here. But yeah, there you have it, you guys. That's 2-star wolves over by Motor.
Motor is now set. Let's go put the third egg in. We will not do the fight with our wolves there, though. We will move the wolves before we do the fight. The fight will be done next Saturday, so a week from now. So we'll at least do an hour or two of prep where we'll get the wolves out of here, and you know, like I said, I'll move them to the meadows over here, down the mountain. Oh, there's plains there. I'll scout it first. We'll do all of that. So once we make sure it's safe, we'll move the wolves. If not, we'll at least move them down, maybe this valley down here. As long as it's away from the fight up here, that'll make me feel comfortable. Once again, brief reminders, I am not streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. I take a day off on Sundays, but normally if I would have the time and work isn't tasking me, I would try to stream on Monday through Saturday. However, I am moving. I will not be available. We're going to be taking the computer cables and monitors and everything apart to move to my new apartment. I'm doing all of that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week, upcoming week. And by Thursday, we're going to have our Rust stream. That'll be at the new apartment. And I might do some like preliminary stuff beforehand, so keep an eye out for that as well. If not, I will go live roughly around 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time with Rust. The new map will be wiped and ready to go, so we'll start fresh, naked on the beach, with safe for terms of service for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. My character will have her sports bra and whatnot on. So, I was gonna say, did I hear somebody smacking on one of my things here? Come on now. So yeah, so that will be next Thursday, August 6th and 7th. I am taking off work, so I can do 2 days of 10 to 12 hour Rust sessions. See how you guys like PvE Rust, and we will spend some time there accordingly. And then Saturday we'll be back to this game to finish the mountains and start moving into plains. And what I would like to do, just to touch on it a little bit more and then we'll close out, I would like to spend a couple weeks in the plains, to be honest, at that level of the game, and leveling up the character, switching different weapons, leveling up the weapons, situations like that. But we'll do what we can to do that, because we have to do some nighttime to get the that bigger creature, not the locks, but the other nighttime one now. But yeah, so we'll do what we can to spend some time during the plains level, so that when we go into Mistlands, I want to be somewhat overpowered for Mistlands, and then likewise we'll spend a couple weeks in Mistlands, and we should be able to spend at that point a good week or so in Ashlands, prepping for the deep north after that. So that should be fun. But appreciate having you all out today. I really appreciate all you guys' patience. For new folks, I haven't been able to stream as steady as I'd like, because my day job is, I'm an on-call person, and I'm tasked with something random every now and then that I have to go check on. So I just don't feel comfortable starting up a stream if I think that I'm going to get an on-call issue. And my day job does pay for, you know, the lights and the roof over my head, the food on my table, and streaming is something I do on the side. So until streaming does make me twice as much money as my day job, I'm not even going to think about quitting my day job. So it takes priority, it takes precedence, but I do enjoy the job as well as I do enjoy streaming, so I try to make it work as best as possible. For now, I'm going to get this move done to my new apartment, and then we'll see if we can get a calendar going again, September and October, and try to get some new things going. But I'm not only doing gaming streams, I'm going to be setting back up for drawing streams. We're going to be working on my comic story, and trying to get at least like a web series or some form of illustrated story done By this December, I want to get at least the start of little bits and pieces of the 3, 4, 5 different stories I'm working on. So we'll be back to that. I got a good chunk of it written last year and structured and set up, and into like February or March of this year. And then again, work just got too busy for me to do everything. So we'll get back to it. We'll start giving you guys some more proof of concepts. I'll start telling you where you guys can start watching a lot of that. And speaking of watching things, social media, I'm on Twitter and Threads. Both of those are my social media platforms. So if I do a go live message, I will post them on there. Currently, our Discord is a Patreon only edition. Some people are grandfathered in from the old school days, but from now going forward, Patreon supporters are getting access. However, I am looking into adding a section where people can join and work their way into the Discord server to come in and chat, talk about movies, TV shows, games, animation, comics, things of that nature. So if people want to do it that way, the reason I'm doing a little bit of gatekeeping is because we just, like everybody, we've had people in the past that's made it, that's ruined it for everybody else. So I've been very leery to open up my Discord to just anybody joining. So if everybody could understand that and be patient, we can work our way into this next fall, having some more neat goodies and stuff, and I can expand from there. Last but not least, as always, thank you, lurkers, people that don't chat. A lot of them tonight. I will say that YouTube got up to close to 100 people live. I really appreciate having every single one of you here. If you guys come back and watch the VOD and you see the end of this, I want you to know I appreciate you guys stopping by. And I do appreciate lurkers. I don't want to shoo you guys away. But I'm always looking for conversation as well. So I'm always going to be kind of trying to putting stuff out there and try to get you guys engaged socially. But never feel obligated when you come to my streams. As always, though, if you are not talking because you don't have a topic of conversation, I do love talking about comic books, TV shows, and movies. And, of course, like I said, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So, appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you all for stopping on by. As always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye-bye.